Hello, hello, hello. This is Jacob, otherwise known as JayJax, and this is Dark Souls 3, but it is not the Dark Souls 3 you would expect. It is Dark Souls 3, it's the Cinders mod, as you can see in the bottom of the screen. It says Cinders version 1.73. What this adds hundreds of weapons, new armor sets, I think enemies, but I don't know. It totally overhauls the game, apparently. I think it's harder. It makes some tweaks to everything, from what I understand. I have never played this mod before. Just to kind of lend some credence to that claim, I do have a play file with 12 seconds on it, and that is because you need one file to do some kind of reference, something when you install the mod. So I have no clue. You guys are about to see me play a Souls game functionally blind here. And I could not be more excited to do this with you guys. Okay.
Yes.
I can't imagine they changed the cutscenes, but we're going to watch them anyway.
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
Also worth noting, we will be offline for this specific playthrough, so there's going to be no PvP or co-op or anything. So any summon signs or hints will be developer dropped. Seems like I'm scratching a lot or rubbing my nose a lot. I just ate some really spicy noodles, so I'm kind of got a runny nose right now. Sorry about that. Dude, this game is so good. Like, if you haven't played this game, play it. It's so good.
Lords of Cinder from their graves. Aldrich.
Ugh, gross, Aldrich. You're a blob. I'm gonna try so hard not to use that sword, but I promise nothing. How's it going, Lauren? Thank you for joining me. You are in for a treat. I am so excited to play this game.
And a reclusive lord of the profaned capital.
Yom, the giant.
Yom the giant.
Like, it's so difficult to play these games and not get a little overwhelmed by it. Like, it's so, I don't know. I can't speak highly enough about him. I don't think anybody needs my review to know that Dark Souls is an amazing series.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder. And so it is that ash seeketh embers.
Like, the music makes that part, by the way. Again, I don't need to critically analyze Dark Souls for you to know it's got a fantastic soundtrack. All right, so doesn't really matter. This character's not going to be online. Okay, so there are many more classes. Many more classes. I did know that. There's normally like a third this many. So I'm going to try to scope out the gear they start with That guy starts with the silver cat ring? What the hell? This guy's just immune to falling damage. That's ridiculous. Not immune to it, but like, you get what I'm saying. Wait, this is Dark Souls 1 armor. This is not in this game. This is not in Dark Souls 3. Are they doing armor from... This is the old thief. What the shit? They use the thief set from Dark Souls 1. They remade it. Okay, alright. I'm so ready for this. Holy shit. I'm so excited, guys. Alright, so we're not going to go deprived. We're not going to go with a knight. We're not going to go with the thief, despite the fact that seeing that thief set makes me real happy. What is this sentinel? Just a big-ass monster? He starts at level 16? Okay. I'm going to try to... I'm under the impression that this is harder. So I'm going to try to kind of do my try-hard build, which is like a dex-based swordsman caster hybrid. Supplemental caster. Because that's what I'm most comfortable playing. That's what I play on my first playthrough of Souls, generally. So I'm not going to do any gimmicks or anything. I'm gonna try hard for this build. So it's going to be dexterity based. I'm going to have some kind of supplemental magic. I don't know if it's going to be sorcery, pyromancy, or miracle yet. But we're going to see. I'm looking at all these classes. Soldier, this is where the old thief stuff went. This was the thief set from earlier. It's interesting that they gave him the hollow soldier set to the soldier class. I mean, it seems so obvious. What is this? You're just like a naked dude with a big ass bell? Oh, look at that. You've got the dragon stones. So you start off as a dragon. Oh my goodness. That's cool. The Herald is similar. Oh, gets emit force too. That's good. Captain gets basically a knight set with a pole arm. The peasant. This is a cool class. This is just a dude with a scythe. That's sick. Explorer. This guy's got a whip. I actually love this guy's armor set. Like, this is awesome. What is this armor set? Like, if you didn't use a whip, I'd probably think about this just for the armor set because of how sick it looks. That gold with all the tatters on it, that's awesome. Brawler. Oh, he's got a Caestus and claws? Dang, though. And the mule ring, he kicks harder. That's hilarious. Hunter, this is a Dark Souls 1 class. That is badass. Sorcerer. This is actually worth noting. He starts with enchant... with the enchanting weapon. And he has a buckler, too, for parrying. Interesting. This guy's same. And he has another spell, too. That flame fan. I forget exactly. I don't know the details of it. Really? All these classes seem like super complete already. Oh, this is the Prince Lothric set. I wonder what that shield does. It's got an enchantment on it. That's cool. The Heretic? Why? What's with the floating hands? You think that was maybe imported incorrectly? This is Dark Souls 2 armor, by the way. It is crazy that this is in here. It's weird, though, how it works. I've got 4 legs, and I bet that was just imported incorrectly. The Outcast? That is a whip. And dark sorcery? Or dark... pyromancies, it looks like. What is that black flame? You see that in his primary hand? That flame is like purple. That is sick. 16 intelligence, 16 faith. This is a caster for sure. Skeptic. It's got a talisman. That's interesting. Oh, and those 2 bleeding magics. That's cool. Paladin? What the fuck? What is this sword? That is a monstrosity. Okay. Man. Alright. So, shit. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. So, this guy doesn't have combat stats. This guy has some combat stats. Kind of. Kind of. I'm looking for like a caster with some dexterity. I'm not really feeling the pyromancer. God damn. This class has 18 dex and 10 int and faith. A lot of luck though. I don't like luck. Damn, these classes are awesome. I will say these classes seem extremely. See, the assassin's what I'm looking for, but I don't want to play this class. Specifically because this class was already in Dark Souls 3. Like this is the class I played when I first played the game. I don't want to do that. I want to do something that's exclusive to the mod. This guy starts literally with 0 equipment. That is absurd. Like as if the deprived wasn't hard enough. This is just vitality and strength. Look at this. I'm sorry. I'm just kind of totally gushing over these classes right now. 12 dex, 16 to int and faith. We could. A heretical pyromancer, once lived in the swamp, well known for their pungent odor. We could take this class. We do have 11 strength, which I like to sit at 12 strength at the start of the game. I eventually leave it at 20 if I'm building a dex character. Strength characters, I get their dex to 20 as well. So we are 1 away from our strength goal for early game. We already have 12 dex, which is the early point for levels. We have 16 intelligence and faith, so we're not going to need any intelligence or faith for a minute. So far, the outcast is looking good. The heretic, though, man, that's this Dark Souls 2 stuff right here. He has Dark Blade, and that's Scythe. That's cool. That's way cooler than the whip. I gotta say it. So wait, this guy is lower level. More attunement, more endurance, 1 less strength, 1 less dex, 1 more intelligence, and 2 fewer faith. This actually might be better. We might. What do you guys think? The outcast, a heretical pyromancer who once lived in the swamp, well known for their pungent odor, or the heretic, exiled for heretical practices. This sorcerer seeks to learn more of the dark arts. So between heretic and outcast, make your decision. I'm going to do 1 more scan. Priest. No, I don't want to do faith exclusive. I want a little bit of average. Pyromancer's is a Dark Souls 3 vanilla class. Even though it did get a new spell, I'm not going to use a vanilla class. Sorcerer, another vanilla class. Hunter. No, it's strict dex. Decent intelligence and faith, though. I don't know. Brawler, low intelligence, low faith. No, thank you. This class, way too much luck. Like, super heavy luck investment. Like, that's not interested in that. Same with this class. Pyromancer. I don't want to use the Pyromancer because it's already... Oh, you mean the heretical Pyromancer? The outcast? With the purple flame? Is that the one you're referencing? Because I don't want to use the strict Pyromancer class because that was already in Dark Souls 3. I want to use something new for this mod. But were you thinking the outcast? The heretical Pyromancer? Or the heretical sorcerer? Acolyte. This is crazy that they legit have a dragon class. That's nuts. Bandit, warrior, samurai, cool class. Wayfarer. All right, so we're gonna go with the outcast, the heretical pyromancer. Once lived in the swamp, known for my pungent odor. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of this outfit. We'll change it up soon. Burial gift. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my gosh. There's so many. I don't know what half of these do. These look like Bloodborne items. Are you seeing these in the bottom? Murky Fink. Doesn't this like decrease weapon durability in Dark Souls 2? Why are these here? Master Key. Like, I'm debating Master Key right now. I'm probably looking at Master Key. Coiled Sword Fragment. So you can start with just unlimited Homeward Bones. Nice. Estus Shard. Undead Bone Shard. You can have a stronger Essence. Soul Crestfallen Knight. Who would take this? 10 Titanite Shards. That's not bad. Lethal Gem, Curse Gem, Poison. Oh, so you can make... Oh. I could infuse a weapon right away with dark damage. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm Micah the Dark Gem. Ring of Steel Protection. That would be huge for this class early. Young White Branch. This is what the Young White Branch is what I normally go in in Dark Souls 3. Let's do I want the Master Key or do I want... Okay, so here are my options. Master Key, Dark Gem, or Ring of Steel Protection. Let's go Master Key, honestly. We are gonna already... oh, this doesn't change anything. These aren't new. You can be silent. Let's be silent. No, let's not. Musculature. We're muscly with thick body hair. Nice. Build detail. No, we're not going to fuck with all that. Hair. We're going to put some long hair on because he's been in quarantine and he does not have access to a barber. We're also going to give him a beard. What the shit? We're going to give him a... I kind of... Like, part of me wants to give him a super bushy ass beard. But these look terrible. These don't look good. We're going to go this one. Thick bushy beard, long hair. This guy's been in quarantine for a hot little minute. Pupil cosmetics. There's really no purpose for me to change any of this. Okay. Alright, so here is our outcast. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sure this is going to be a standard Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Not a problem. He says, not knowing what he's about to get into, why are we here? This isn't where we start. Why are we starting in Firelink? Why is my fist all red and black? Ashen Estus Flask already? Okay, let's hold on. Abyssal Grasp, Powerful Black Flame. So is that... Well... So if I am just wielding this... Ooh, I can do Black Flame. My FP regenerates. Look at this, up there. My mana's regenerating. That's sick. Dark, damn, already. This is like a strong weapon already, too. And this whip does a ton of damage. Like, this whip does way more damage than any whip. Pledge oneself to the Pilgrims of the Dark. Increases casting speed by 15. Enables collection of abyssal fragments. So we can collect abyssal fragments? I wonder what those do. Oh, your armor has an effect? Dexterity by 2? Wait, dexterity by 4? Bleed to right hand weapon. Okay, so that's my gloves that do that. Is there anything different with the... No. Dexterity, dexterity, dexterity. Holy shit, this is perfect. Right now, my character has functionally 16 dex. That's amazing. This is exactly the kind of build I wanted. So let's see what my right-hand weapon does. It's 172. It drops to 163. That scaling's bad on the whip. But that base damage is kind of crazy. Nice. We're going to use this, we're going to throw fireballs. Oh, it's a fast cast animation, too. So we don't start here. The Swordmaster is not here. What's our other spell? Black Fire, Scatter. That is so sick. Holy shit, this class, guys. And my mana regenerates? I'm just going to be sniping everything. Wonder what kind of damage I do with just a punch. What the fuck? That damage? The punch does more than the actual fireball? There's an item. Is there something around? Nothing around here, is there? Blank shield. Worthless. Can't wait. Golden fruit bomb. Temporarily increase faith. Okay. Is there anything back here? This is where an item was in Dark Souls 3. Okay, cool. Red Eye Ring. Increase aggression of foes? No, thank you. I already have no idea what the hell I'm doing. There's the dog. That's still there. We're going to get a plunging attack on this dog. You can't plunging attack with the whip. We know this now. Okay. Is there anything back here? I think there used to be. Yeah, there is. An ember. Okay, so that's still there. I'm super stoked, actually, that this class turned out to be what it did. Like a caster, a dexterity caster. Like, this is literally exactly what we wanted. Although this thing seems a little bit crazy at this point in the game. Like, just being able to punch everything out with my super magic, dark magic, enchanted fist is kind of nuts. I can't imagine it'll stay this strong. I don't know to the extent of this mod. Did it just like reposition everything? Like, did it add any new areas? Like, I'm kind of half expecting to just all of a sudden see like a path that leads off somewhere. Blasted. What did you drop? Fading Soul, okay. So that's the same thing they would have dropped. So we have no evidence that drop tables have changed. I kind of want to see what's at the beginning of the game. No items from either of these jackasses. Is this still a Homeward Bone? East-West Shield. Is that better than what I'm using? It is a lot better than what I'm using in literally every way. And it matches better. Neat. Fashion Souls for the win. Okay, so we're not going to wake up Gundyr right now. But we got some very different music. We're not going to wake him up. We're going to explore this area first. Because I think now we can just walk through. But when we wake him up, there's going to be a fog gate here, I assume, right? Well, there's an item over there. Yeah, we're going to do Gundyr at this area last. An Ember, okay. We have 2 Embers. By the way, I always have, like, I put Homeward Bones here. White Sign Soapstone, like... I have set areas where I put stuff. Okay, so these guys are just as weak as the pre... What are you? Oh, you're just like a big blobby guy. So this is... Oh, shit. Snipes. Can you stop body blocking for him? This guy is stout. He did 710 to that guy? Okay, we're taking this easy. He's got so much health. That's absurd. Holy shit. Yeah, this is the Cinders mod Wednesday, so we don't know what to expect. This guy hits like a truck. We're going to whittle this guy down. I know I shouldn't be cheesing the first enemy, but this is Dark Souls, baby. They're going to use everything they've got against you. Your FP regenerates. So I wonder... Like, I don't like doing this, but... The only reason I'm okay with this right now is I absolutely... Oh, shit. Hate this enemy in particular. Like, this enemy type, I cannot stand. To this day, if I play Dark Souls 3, I dread fighting these guys. Come on, buddy. Oh, quit it. Whittle him down. Whittle him down. It's their, I don't know, something about their attack patterns, I don't know. You know how, like, some people just, like, have a really hard time with Dancer or something like that, and, like, no matter how many times they fight it, they can't shake that. It's like their demon. My demon is these guys. For some reason, I can't quite explain, I suck at fighting them. But a lot of harder shit, or things that, you know, Company of Champions? Wait. Things that people consider much harder, I do just fine. Champion of Covenants, Strength, Toughness, and Soul of Enemies. Collection of Awe Stones. Is this like the, that's the Dark Souls 2 Covenant. We're going to keep the Pilgrims of Dark. God, our mana's already full. Or our focus points. That's ridiculous. Another one? Shit. We're gonna... God damn. We totally cheesed the shit out of the first one. The music just stopped, like hard stopped. Titanite chunk? Why are we getting chunks already? Should we not be here yet? I mean, I guess that makes sense. These thick-ass blob guys. Oh, shit. I came in on the wrong side. Another Titanite chunk. Excuse me, you do way too much damage. Up, up, up. And we're going to make this jump. We're going to reset the situation. Twinkling Titanite. We're getting way better upgrade materials than usual around here. Reset the situation. We're good. Guy says, hey, where'd you go? I was trying to kill you. Yeah. Have black fire scatter, which does very little more. Oh, shit. Okay. Man, I wish I'd started with a class with some fire damage. You can try my whip. I'm not optimistic about the whip. I don't know if anybody used the whip in an actual Souls game. See, like, I don't... He curses me? Okay, we're definitely taking these guys seriously. We have no... I shouldn't have double chugged. I didn't realize that it would heal so much. Damn, we lay into this cat. Alright, we have 0 S's left. Already. We're a couple enemies in. This one's going easier, though, because I had full focus. Leave me alone! I don't get why these enemies cause me so much trouble. Like, the more I'm thinking about it, Titanite Shard. Dark Gem. That's so sick, because we were thinking about starting with a Dark Gem. Nice, so we're going to make our whip dark, or just any weapon that we choose to use is going to become dark. I love how we keep getting boss music whenever we go into Gundir's room. Bonfire here? Really? This is same bonfire location as Vanilla. We're not going to rest because I don't want to bring those. Actually, we will rest because we're on the other side of them. We're going to try to get to... Look at all this shit you can do. Hold on. Infuse weapon? Fighting games for free with Prime? Really? So, which ones? If you don't mind me asking. So we do base 145. So we do base 177. And now we do... This would up our damage, but then we would be pretty much exclusively one damage type, which isn't ideal. And split damage weapons never do amazing. So we're going to keep that... Shit! Leave me alone! What's up, Dick? Do these guys respawn? They do. I'm not excited about that. Alright, so we just got to kill this guy. Nope, nope, nope. I think what bothers me about these guys is that a lot of their attacks look very similar. So, like, I never knew if they're going to do slam, slam, or slam, 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 slam. King of Fighters 2002, Sam Show, Blazing Star, Pulsar, Art of Fighting, Fatal Fury. Damn, those are some good ones, dude. Oh, shit, you dick. Back off. I'm trying to fight this blob thing. That's not bad. If I recall correctly, a lot of those just got recently remade and used GGPO, which is a really good netcode. So, those are probably a lot of fun to play online. Next time you do a trial? Yeah, for sure. I think my trial is still active, actually. Oh, slam. Alright, take a seat. Can I get another Dark Gem, please? Abyssal Fragment. What is that? Oh, it's a upgrade. Reinforced Dark Staves, Chimes, Talismans, and Flames. It's a +4. So can I... Is this a Dark Flame? Black Flame? I don't want to rest and check, but I think I can reinforce my Black Flame. That's awesome. Oh, it looks like there's some... much about Dark Souls, even though I've watched stream of it already. Oh, this is a Cinders mod, which is like an overhaul of Dark Souls. So it's brand new and a little bit more difficult from what I understand. There was an enemy here. What are these guys? I'm gonna piss one of them off. Okay. They have a Flamberge. They take no damage. You can't parry him easily. Oh my god, he takes all of my stamina whenever I try to parry. Okay, so these guys are not meant to be fought now. Unless maybe... Is physical damage better? No. Wait, they blocked that. Ow. Okay, yeah, these guys are not meant to be fought now. Notice that path. You just... Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to heal. I'm going to try to get a parry on this guy. I can't really capitalize on it. Nope. Nope, and I can't even roll because he chunks all my stamina. Okay. We're gonna rest here. We're gonna check the upgrade of our flame. And we're gonna try to we're gonna do something stupid that Souls players tend to do. And we're just gonna try to run in there and see what happens. Reinforced weapon? No, I can't reinforce it. Or is it forge item? I can make... Oh, like you can buy items here? So like... Oh, I've got 9,000 souls. I didn't want to run in. Oh, but I can just level up here. Yeah, when I rest at a bonfire, all the enemies respawn. Or most of the enemies respawn. Okay, so we are going to... I don't like dumping a bunch of points into Vigor early. But let's do that. We're going to get to... I don't want to have a ton of health. God, I need more stamina too. Alright, we're going to try to roll through these jackasses. Oh my god. It's a different dude. Ow! Why was that dude there? What the shit? He wasn't there last time. Alright, dickhead. We're speedrunning now. We speedrun, boys. He's not there this time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah. Estus heals quite a bit. Okay. We're getting a lot of clips. Yeah, we're going to get some clips today, for sure. I guarantee it. Bop. Okay, okay. Take your time. Take your time. Whoop. Nice try, idiot. Okay, so we know that that dude up there is an asshole. We know that there's 3 more of those dudes there. Oh, shit. This one has a different weapon. Oh, it's like a club. This is going to have way less range. I'm actually way less scared of that one. Like, we shouldn't be here. Like, there's no reason we should be here right now. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to, cheese this area. Oh, he's just pissed! Man, he takes... Oh, wait. Oh, he's taking damage over time. That's like Power Within. Power Within was an effect that drains your health but gives you a crazy damage boost. That's nuts that he cast Power Within on himself. Oh, that was a glancing shot that dealt comfortable damage. He is poising through everything. He doesn't care. Hold these fireballs. Yeah, keep kiting me. You're going to win. Whoa! Damn. Okay, I get this guy. I got this clown. Hit me with your combo. When he hits me with a combo, then I'm going to go in for a punch. Does more damage. Nice kick, though. This guy plays PvP. Start growling so I can unload fireballs on you. Oh, he's got the spike shield, so he hurts me by rolling. That's hilarious. That club actually blocks a respectable amount of dark damage. Ow. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Took a little bit of damage, and that was just us getting careless. Later. Got him. How much souls does he give? 3K? That's respectable. Ooh, and he refills some of my S's, too. That's nice. What a nice guy. Okay. We are... Skin of our teeth we're getting by. This was where the large crystal lizard in the start of the game was. Dark Souls has a habit of, at the start of a game, putting a really difficult optional boss enemy And if you beat them, you get a cool reward. That's like a Dark Souls staple, right? So, we're going to fight this guy. We know he's... Unless he has new attacks, we know this guy's patterns, like, really well. He's going to slash. Yup, yup. Man, oh, you take good damage. We're fine, we're fine. Jump. Oh, okay. I didn't respect his AoE. Roll. Are we gonna stagger him? Oh, buddy. Roll again? Yep. Okay, so he doesn't stagger, which is actually funny because in vanilla Dark Souls 3, you can stagger this guy and do boatloads of damage to him. Bite coming? Oh, that's the breath weapon. Okay, I messed up that animation. That was on me. Didn't do a ton of damage, though. Claw. Two Titanite scales. That's I think you got a Titanite scale from beating him last time, but you actually don't get a lot of souls, which is funny enough. You normally used to get 4,000 souls in one Titanite scale. Now you get two Titanite scales and I think like 1,500 souls. Interesting. It always fascinates me that these modders modify like little things like that to balance out their mod. It's really cool. It kind of goes to show how much effort got put into this. Okay. I want to see where, like, I normally spawn. See where that big slimy guy is off in the distance, kind of right by my character's, the tip of my character's hat right now. That's where you normally spawn. That's normally the start of the game. That's a big ass butcher knife. Okay. There's an item behind him. We got to just run for it. 4K souls isn't so much. Okay, okay. Big attack? Okay, cool. Alright, we dodged it. Dodged it. That's a barb straight sword. We're going to go for this first. Man, this is going to be hard to get back out through. Oh shit, scythe. Okay, dodged it. Good, good. We got a cool scythe. Oh shit, shit. Roll. Did we get that scythe? That might be dope. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Titanite slab. We got a slab already. We're in the money, folks. Yoink. We're speed running now. Wait, we're gonna dip back and let him attack. Yep, okay. We gotta... Oh, and they're just bailing. They're like, we can't catch it, guys. Too fast. And we're out of here. Oh, shit. We got to run by that guy. What is their aggro range? Reset, please. Go home. Go home. I don't want to fight you anymore. Okay, cool. Awesome. That was so sick. Reinforced weapon. So what's this new weapon we got? We got to check this stuff out. What is this? Scythe of Nar Alma? This is the scythe of used by Tichi Gren and by all believers in Nar Alma, god of blood. Normally used only in ceremonies, imbued with the power of dark. No place for talk of such things. So looking at the stat requirements, I wasn't supposed to find this weapon for a while. But it looks sick. Okay, so we're not obviously going to use that yet. Or ever. I'm not really even sure. Okay, so we're going to get to the boss and try to fight Gundyr, even though based on the strength of the enemies, I assume Gundyr is going to be a fucking tank. Punch! Punch! We're going to take this way so we don't have to fuck with the goop guys. Okay, okay. Ow! I didn't realize he was going to attack so quickly. Run! Okay, perfect. Perfect. Man, this is exactly the state we want to fight a boss in. Heal up. Yeah, is he going to keep shooting at me? We got to kill this guy. Okay. Can you not, video game? Okay. So normally, this is the tutorial boss. So I'm not worried. Because we know how to play Dark Souls. We should be fine, right? We're going to kill this guy. He's definitely not going to have a bunch of modded abilities. He's just going to be the same Gundyr that we know and love. Looks like he's got some gold on him. I don't remember that. He's changed a little bit. We're just going to fight him. Standard fight. Nothing too strange. Going to do a good chunk of his health now. Oh, whoops. There we go. See? And this is already phase 2. We are already in phase 2. And I have done no damage to this guy. Oh, there's... What is that AoE? I blocked that. That is how much damage it does to me when I... We're going to take on Gundyr on a later date. We're not going to... That was a joke, guys. I knew, like, I did that on purpose to show you guys that he's got really cool boss design. That was the goal of that. Shit, my souls are in there. We're leaving him. Gundyr, really cool boss design. That was the purpose of that. To just show you that he's got cool boss design. We can already go to the foot of the high wall. That's weird. That's the second area. Interesting that we can already go there. Okay. So, thanks for showing him off. Yeah, not a problem. You said you wanted explanations. I was like, hey, you know, he's got a really cool boss design. I want to make sure you see him before we go to the other areas and beat them easily, because duh. There are no NPCs here yet. We're going to get NPCs later, maybe? I think so. I hope so. Normally this place is kind of filled with NPCs as you progress in the game. Oh, what's this guy? I can lock onto him. Are you friend or foe? Yeah. Kid! Can I talk to you? Oh, are you like a damage doll? Okay, cool. I can talk. Enable... What are these? Curse of Attrition, Curse of Frailty, Curse of Obscurity, Pride, Wrath, Vitality, Fortitude, Gluttony. I'm not going to mess with that right now. I assume these are like challenge things. So this is a damage doll. So wait, let's test out. So Black Fireball, boom, hits for 118. Let's hit with everything. Can Black Fire scatter? If it's shotguns, it does barely more. We have no reason to use Fire Scatter. Unless we're killing like a dozen weak, shitty enemies, which at that point, still just back up and use Fireball. So now we know Fire Scatter is functionally worthless. Oh, there's some stuff.
Well,
no, I wanna.
Let me. I am.
No, I wanna.
Be careful.
Memoirs of a Shield Maiden. What are you? Okay, hold on. Read about shield infusions. Oh! So this is just, these are just notes. Okay, what everything does. Greed, soul absorb from foes, increased magic absorption, fire absorption. Okay. Restoration, HP recovery, nice. Blacksmithing, tricks of the trade. Is that the same thing? Dark, absorb HP on hit. What? What? We need to make a dark weapon, and I'm talking yesterday. We're gonna learn this gesture, though. Call over. Here! Oh, we can purchase stuff? He sells a ton of weapons. Are these just like all basic weapons? This is a lot. Falchion? What's got good dex healing? We might just like save up and buy a weapon real quick. Like something that we're just gonna rock for a while. Scimitar. Falchion is better than the Scimitar. Judging by its cost, the game agrees. Rapier's good. S-Stock is best stock. We're gonna rock Winged Spear. That's sick too, dude. 140 plus 50 on the Winged Spear. What's the Falchion do? 140 plus 34. The Winged Spear does more damage. That's interesting. The regular spear does even more. That's really interesting. But this has charge. So the whip. The whip is so good. Like, what is with this damage on the whip? That's crazy. We're not gonna decide on a weapon or anything yet because I did read a little bit of notes on this mod and it adds like 100 plus weapons, bunch of armor sets. Like it adds a lot of shit. So I don't want to just be like, let's use a base weapon that I know. Shrug. Purchase item. What are these? Devil's Trumpet? Moonflower? Henbane? Consume the herb to almost die? Dried Finger. Poison Stone. Applies an aura of poison. Dark. These are unlimited use? What? This is a Bloodborne item. Cleansing it removes. Oh no, it's not. Removes all appearance effects. We're gonna use all this stuff for sure. Chant from the depths. That's cool. Oh, this is the Black Flame. Okay, Combustion, Abyssal Grasp. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Shitty armor. We want this shit right here. We might do poison on this build. Ooh, we might do poison. That might be fun. Poison sucks, by the way, but it's... I always want it to be better than it is. Okay, so she does nothing but level up, and since we can level up at bonfires, she doesn't exist for anything. Hey, buddy. You're going to give me a heavy stone here soon. Wait, whoa, whoa. Learn Jester? Path of the Dragon?
Well, you're not alone.
Oh, he's same stuff, but offerings. What? You can get dragon stuff? That's crazy. Dragon Bone Smasher requires 50 strength. What the shit? Oh my goodness. This is awesome, actually. What is... This is cool. He's like a... So wait, Form Covenant, Dragon Remnants. Okay. So now we could, if we were so inclined, be part of the Dragon Remnants Covenant. We're still going to be part of the Dark Covenant just because I want to be. Oh, let's see if... Okay. I'm sorry. If I'm kind of geeking out instead of actually progressing in the game, I want to apologize. We're trying to see what all has changed. I promise we're going to go to the first area soon as I stop being a fanboy. This is open. This is normally not open. Handmaid's Ladle. Is that a weapon? It is. 100 damage. Increased vitality and endurance. Looks like an ordinary kitchen ladle, but it appears to have natural affinity with Estus. Choose weapon either face excruciating circumstances or odd sense of humor. If you care for your life, leave this one in the kitchen. I do care for my life, but I'm leaving it in my inventory. Yeah! Speedrun strats. That is psychedelic elixir, excuse me. Excuse me. Take the appearance of an eccentric phantom. Unlimited use. This is so sick. Are you kidding? I love this. Can I get rid of it? You cannot. Nice. Nice. So we're just like this now. Dude, I'm kind of digging it. censoring palm. Is that a... Yeah, it is. Quick step. Why does it give me quick step? It's just like punch. And I can dual wield punches. And quick step. Boom. That's kind of sick. This is actually really cool that they made fist weapons a weapon so that they could give them an ability. Whoa, this is not where you normally are. You're normally a crystal lizard back here, and goddamn, do you have some hit points. Whoa. Hey, stop it. I can't lure you off the cliff when you're up here, dick. I just punched his sword. That seems like a terrible idea. I can understand why you'd be confused by my colors and attack on sight. Oh, we're just going to keep kiting him. Oh shit, we're out of mana. No! Do your attack. Yup. Get hit with a fireball. You dodged it. Good dodge. Oh, my dodges are better. Shit, out of mana again. Man, he iframes that. Oh, that tree obscured my vision. Punch! We gotta rock the emotes. Uchi Katana Masters acquire. Okay, so we got the Uchi. This is. Oh, it's right here. I'm like, did we not get a weapon? Same thing, just standard Uch. Nothing amazing. We don't have the strength to wield it. We got the Master's stuff. What's this do? Reduce weapon stamina consumption. That's cool. And reduce weapon stamina consumption. Neat. So if you were like a strict light armor wearing swordsman, you might want to use that. Okay, this is interesting. Normally you have to buy a key to get in here, and it costs 20,000 souls. And I don't really think it's worth it, personally. But for the lore, guys. It's for the lore. There's an armor. They're in vanilla. I say there is like I freaking know. There's an armor set down there. And this should be a dead end. I cannot get over my psychedelic juice. Wait, is this a thing? Was this always like this? Could you always walk around here? Firekeeper mask. Wait a second. Wait a minute. What's it look like? Oh, cool. That's interesting. That was not an item in the base game. Whoa, camera. Soul nameless soldier. Hold on. I need to check if camera auto wall recovery is off. If you ever play a Souls game, step 1, go to camera auto wall recovery, turn that shit off. This game bases your movement on your camera's position. And camera auto wall recovery means that if I were to do this, it would move the camera to avoid wall collision. Messes with your movements really badly. A lot of unnecessary deaths by falling or whatever. I see an item. I don't see anything waiting to kill me yet. I don't see any... Am I safe to acquire this? Give me this thing. Firekeeper soul. Shut! Huh. Okay. Got it. Soul the Firekeeper who returned from the abyss. Soul of the Firekeeper, who is said to have returned from the abyss. The Firekeeper preserves the bonfire and serves its champion. She is said to have soothed and accepted the dark sigil, which has tainted her soul. Yeah, that's the standard sitch. Okay. That is used for curing yourself of a curse if you acquire a curse, which you can do through various story-related means that will not be spoiled here. I gotta go for that armor. Yay! Ooh, I'm so good. Firekeeper shit? Okay, we're gonna heal up and back off. Bam. This is where we started. So what does the Firekeeper stuff give us? Soul absorption, and soul absorption. Okay, so if you were... That might be the set to wear if you're just trying to level. I'm not necessarily concerned with just like power leveling right now. I'm just going to kind of play this game as if I were playing it casually. Like I'm going to keep an eye on my stats, play it safe. You know, this is a casual playthrough for sure. And there's that little dude too. Okay, we're going to the first area, guys. We're finally going to get to some gameplay. Actually, let's... Can we afford any of these unlimited use items? No, they're 5k each. Hold on. We are going to... This won't give us 3k. We don't need to bother with this. All right. And we go to a new area. Travel. We're going to go to the High Wall of Lothric. We're going to try to do it in quote-unquote order, I guess. Bewitched Elan Sword. This is from Dark Souls 2. They added loading tips. Hollowed Greatsword. This is from Dark Souls 3. I think, actually, now that I think about it... Oh, I'm not psychedelic anymore? This is also not where you start in the High Wall of Lothric the first time you warp here. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah! Can I make this jump? Oh, wait, no. I gotta click in. I forgot. I've been playing too much Souls 1. Oh, I can't do that jump. Interesting. Wait. This is not that location. This is a different tower. Mercenary ring. What are you? Increases vigor? 160 free health? Yup. Yep, I'll take that. It's a great idea. In fact, let's take a seat and fill that health up for free. Let's put some points into stamina as well. We cannot afford a single level up. Just kidding, guys. I was just showing you guys the level up system. It's not a big deal. Still have dogs. Dogs are still the hardest enemy in all of Dark Souls. Okay. What's up, dude? There should be... I thought there was an archer up there. I guess there isn't anymore. Man, regenerating focus points and a spammable spell is a little ridiculous right now. I mean, I'm operating under the assumption that soon I'm going to start getting my ass kicked proper. But, oh, and here we go. Yeah, right. Lilith would be great at this game. She charges at anybody. But it's always to play. It's never to fight. Put your shield up, man. I'm blasting you with spell. There you go. Too little too late, though, with that shield. I'm actually surprised I didn't stagger him when I hit him with like 4 of those spells in a row. There's an item right there. Ooh, deserter stuff. I'm interested to see what passive effects are on these. Item discovery. Item discovery. So it's a lot of it's a theme, right? That's pretty cool. No. Oh, there's an item. Let's grab this. Two dragon scales? That's just upgrade material? We're getting so many, like, high-end upgrade materials. Warped Archdragon Peak. That is an endgame area. Interesting that I can just go there. We're not going to do that yet. We're gonna try to beat the high wall first. So my normal route is all fucked up because I normally would go back here and then double back. So let's just go this way then. Kill the hostile ones. Abyssal Fragment. Those are auto pickup when I earn them too. That's cool. Give me the free souls. Give me the free souls. How could I lock onto that guy from so far? Look at how far away this guy is, and I'm locking onto him. What is that? Did that get changed for the mod? There's no way. There's no way I could lock onto that guy from that far. We're gonna try not to do cheesy shit like that. As long as we're in appropriately leveled areas, we're gonna try not to cheese as much as we can. Okay, cool. We killed that guy before he yelled. Three Titanite shards? Dude, we are loaded right now. What the hell? You can tell that this game, like, you're supposed to get very strong early. There was normally two guys here. Looks like they moved up here and they're spread apart now. Yeah, he's gonna wake up. Oh, there he is. The binocs. They left him here. This is normally where you find the binoculars. 3 more Titanite shards. Yeah. This game is not for people who are unfamiliar with the Souls games, because I am getting a boatload of upgrade material early, which means one thing and one thing only. I need to be upgrading my shit. Like, I need to be strong, and I need to be strong quick. Because that's what this game's going to expect. Repair powder? This isn't Dark Souls 2. Why do I need that? Oh, shit. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind if I punch you with Dark Enchanted Fist? Or punch your friend? You busted your own table? Another Abyssal Fragment. These are crazy. Repair powder, iron round. Okay, what's that shield all about? Skill parry. Best game deserves. Whoever installs mods for playing the base game deserves to get destroyed. I agree with you, actually. I still like, and this might be almost as hot of a take as anything else. I still like will go back and play vanilla Skyrim all the time. No, I say all the time. Like, my most recent Skyrim playthrough, I uninstalled all my mods and played it totally vanilla, and it was a blast. Like, even that game, which is almost known for just being a mod smorgasbord. Oh, shit. I often play without mods, just because it's such a good game. Actually, this is lighter, but it's worse in every way. This is interesting. This is normally a really stiff shield. Actually, they made the East-West shield fucking good. 95... Can we talk about this for a second? 95 physical absorb. 85, 65, 70, 60. This shield is stout. Like, this is a good-ass shield. And 55 stability. This would, like... If this were in the base game, this would be the best shield in the base game. For sure. Like, Dark Souls is not the kind of game that wants the player to feel overpowered, right? So I am really worried whenever I'm finding all this, like, the fact that it's so easy right now is terrifying me. We're going to do a trick here. Iframes from the door. We survived the fire. Whoa! You're not supposed to be here yet. Or at all, for that matter, you dick. Oh, I keep hitting B to roll. You're not here either. This is not your home. Oh, that's an item, though. Curse gem. Dude, we've got, like, more upgrade materials. Again, back to what I was saying, though. Souls was never the kind of game where the player's supposed to feel overpowered. Like, you're always supposed to feel like you're traversing a desolate wasteland. Alone and barely scraping through. Which is part of why I love it, honestly. Oh, what's up, dude? I bet you don't like getting fireballs thrown at you repeatedly. You strike me as the kind of guy who doesn't enjoy that. Got a pretty stout shield, though. Ow. Here, I'm going to get down here. If you wouldn't mind joining me, please. For the Fireball Festival. Abyssal Fragment. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I keep getting surprised, so I never finish a point. Dark Souls is never the game that wants you to feel overpowered or that it's easy. So when the game gives you all this strength early, they expect you to use it, because what this is telling me is that this is the preschool of the game. This is the kindergarten. Like, this is where you learn to play and the game holds your hand and here, buddy, have some upgrade materials. You know, and then they're going to put a size 14 boot directly in your butthole in area 2. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting a size 14 to come crashing into my ass any moment. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. I'm running through. Dragon, don't do it! Wait, he didn't do it. Is he not going to breathe fire? Shit, 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 shit. Okay, so he does breathe fire. Still. So you can kill this dragon, by the way. In the base game, at least, you can. Ow! Oh, that was just fire. Okay, I thought something attacked me. With regenerating FP, we hurt him. And we hurt him badly. We're going to kill this dragon. If we stop missing with our attacks, we will at least. Ow, ow. We gotta find a better way to do this. I think I know a better way, but 20 throwing knives. That's a lot of throwing knives. Again, just more stuff to make us feel strong. Damn, this guy's gonna drop quick. Drake sword? And what else did we get? Drake sword. Dude, this is legit a Dark Souls 1 item. And what else did we get? The something of dragons? Did I miss it? Or did we just get a dragon scale? Does anybody recall what the second item we got was? I thought it was something of dragons. But I could be wrong here. This is a dex weapon now. Oh, goodness. Drake sword? You're a dex weapon now? What happened to you? Yeah, it's not any gear. It's not a weapon. Guys, Drake Sword, though? And it has a thrust attack? Dude, they made... Boom! Holy shit. Guys, we're going to use the Drake Sword. 2020, and we're using the Drake Sword. If you're a follower of... So, there's something about treasure chests that you need to learn if you're going to play Dark Souls. Do you see this chain? Pay very close attention. The chain is pointing forwards. Totally innocuous, right? Now... Yup. Look very carefully. Wait for it. You can only hold your breath for so long, you son of a bitch. There he is. He's breathing. He's an asshole. That chain is how you can tell, by the way. Yeah, Drake Sword. Man, it feels good to use that weapon again. That weapon is kind of a notorious new player weapon in Dark Souls 1. And it actually has a good purpose. It's got crazy base damage. Ow, dick. It's got crazy base damage for the area that you get it in. But it has 0 scaling, which is crazy because this Drake Sword has scaling. Which really blew my mind. Okay, we're going to heal up. Blue Blood Sword. Excuse me? Absorbs FP on hit? What? Only does a little bit less than the Drake Sword? Excuse me? Video game? Did we just replace our Drake Sword already? Ooh, this is sick looking. What's this weapon skill? Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Yep, we just replaced our sword. 2020, and we're doing exactly the same shit with the Drake Sword as we did back in the day. Using it for 5 minutes and then ditching it. Some things never change. We're going to use Homing Soul Mass on this thing. Boom! Oh, shit. It hit the ceiling. Come down here where I have room to fight you. Karate kick? Yes. Cool. So he's got a couple different kicks. Yes, that's the one I wanted to see, the flying kick. He's got the bend it like Beckham, and then he's got the Liu Kang forward heavy kick. And I love the flying kick on him. Later, dude. Braille Divine Tome of Kareem. This was a vanilla item. Learn High Miracles of Kareem. Okay. We can give that to, we'll give that to this lady. Or to the lady. We're gonna rock the sword primarily for now. I don't want to just throw fireballs at everything forever. That's just not entertaining to me. So I know that wearing rags, we're probably gonna die. Fire gem? Fuck, yup. I know we're probably gonna die a bunch wearing rags and trying to fight. Wait, could we interact with something back here? Oh, it's just to pick up this item. Standard to bolt. Throwing a knife. Ooh, and this is a thrusting attack too. Thrusting attacks are really good because they can inflict counter hit damage. That's Souls math that I don't need to bore anybody with. But know that if an enemy is trying to attack me and I hit him with this one time at the same time, I'm going to do a boatload of damage. Or just more damage. I don't want to say a boatload, but... Oh, yeah, that was slashing, though. That was an opportunity attack. What are all these dudes? There's a lot of dudes down here. There are 2 in the base game. Titanite, 3 more Titanite shards. God, we're gonna get dumped on real quick. What does this sword scale off of, actually? This sword scales off of exclusively intelligence, so we might still go back to the Drake sword. Ow, throwing knives, rudeness. More dudes. Okay, we're good. Ooh, there's an item in here. Soul of the deserted corpse, or desecrated corpse. Cool. Items all over the place. Gold pine resin. That applies lightning damage to your weapon. Oh, wait. I don't know what's up here. I am getting a bad vibe. A Farron Knight? An Outrider Knight up here? Why would you be up here? Swarm it with fireballs! Holy shit, we're godlike. Those are hard enemies. Not, like, absurdly difficult, but just obnoxious. I probably should have tried to fight him at least once. I was expecting a bonfire up here. Okay. We're not going to go forward yet. I want to go down here and see what's down here. I wonder if that's still locked. Oh, I see he's grabbing the axe. Dude, the sword giving FP on hit back and using magic to supplement, this is already like the kind of shit I like. This is already a cool build for me. So the reason I'm rolling through all these barrels is in the base game, these barrels right here are flammable. And how they normally do it is they'll have a, you know, bunch of flammable barrels. It's not a problem. And you're like, oh, well, that's not a big deal. I just won't. Okay, bonfire, cool. I just won't light them on fire and I'll be fine. But then an enemy throws a firebomb at you and you explode. It's terrible. Okay. There's some dogs. Can I lock onto you? You're very close to me. Yep, and there's your firebomb, dickhead. There's your dogs. So many dogs. That almost got hairy. I was out of stamina. Okay. We normally need a key here, but does the master key open this? It does. It just says use cell key. I wonder if the master key is you just have all the keys. So this guy's asking me to give this ring to Loretta. We're going to equip it in the meantime. Just because it gives us a little bit of extra defense in a pinch. Not amazing, but it's something. Oh, hold on. Alright, cool. My controller's all fucked up there for a second. Okay, high wall jail. We're gonna go... We can level up right here. Wait, no, we want to buy those items. Those unlimited use items, we want to buy them. That's what we want to do. Man, we can afford some items. Show me to your things. Remove all weapon appearance effects. Wait, is this just applying an aura, like making it look like it? Consume this herb to almost die. I bet this is activates red tearstone ring, RTSR. Expand your horizons to disassociate? I don't know what the fuck these are. We're going to buy one of each. And try them out. Try some herbs. Let's try. We're going to grab one of these and just try it. An aura of... Which aura do we want? Do we want fire, magic, lightning, dark, poison, blood, frost, light, magic? Or dark moon magic, I'm sorry. What do we think? What do we think would look sick? Or does it, like, radiate from us? Hold on, hold on. No effect on combat. Just makes your weapon look cool. Got it. Okay, we might not buy these then.
Ashen one.
All right. Well, wait. Does she have? I'm still so concerned about what these do. Whatever.
Ashen.
All right. So we think. I postulate that this red one is just going to get us down to like 20% health. Yes. Yes. Okay. That's going to activate Red Tearstone Ring if you use that item. So what does Devil's Trumpet do? Disassociate. And we just zoomed way the hell out. Oh no. Oh, we can see the outside of the graphic. Hold on, we're gonna see if we can reload the area and get our camera back to normal. You can see the walls of the graphic. That's hilarious. Okay, back to normal. So what does this one say it does? To expand my horizons. Wow. Oh, we see through a fisheye lens. This is also terrible. Why do these exist? I mean, I get it, because it's funny. Oh, this makes me dizzy. Reload the area. Hurry. It's so gross. I don't want to do that. I don't want those items. Those are bad. We want the normal camera, please. Thank you. Alright. This is so cool. I like this. Here, real quick. Just to... There we go. Just in case we need it. We're going to level up. We're going to get some more stamina. Like a lot of it. Not very much of it, but we're going to get a couple levels. We did not get hardly any. Okay, we're going back to jail. High Wall Jail. Bow. Bye. Another Abyssal Fragment. We gotta find out what those do. Because it says they upgrade stuff. Oh, we didn't check this. Can I open this with Master Key? I can! So I think the Master Key is just you have all the keys. Which is kind of badass. Admittedly. We might... Blam. Get him, little guys. That did no damage. Oh, he's scary. What's up, guy? I want that shield so bad. He just ate it. Ow. Okay, I can't roll through that. You have a deflection type on the Dark Hand. May I please have your shield? May I please have your shield? Sir, it's so cool. Oh, hit me with another 2-hit combo. Oh, that one will work. Oh, straight through it with the charge. 1, 2, yup, and yup. Red Eye Orb. Abyssal Greatsword? Are you serious? We can't use it because, duh, it requires 28 strength. Inflicts Curse? Damn, this looks really sick, though, with the blood effect. Boom. 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 That used all my stamina and then some. That is sick, though. So, because... We're going to use the blue blood sword again for now. I was going to say I think it looks cooler, but I don't think it looks cooler with my outfit. This looks way cooler. What did I say we're using the blue blood sword? I meant we're using the Drake sword. We don't need FP recovery. FP already recovers fast enough. Man, the Drake sword looks dope with this aura, though. Man, I wonder if I can farm that guy for a shield. I want that Dark Hand so bad. That would be such a cool shield to use. Oh, gosh, guys. With the welcome, if you don't mind. Oh, shit, your friend's up here, too? Excuse me. That was a backstab attempt. That was also a backstab attempt. Very rude of you. Oh. Oh, goodness. Come here, guy. Ow. The follow-up attacks on this jerk. We didn't need to come up. Ow. There's another? You suck. Way to fall down, dummy. Come on, climb back up. Oh, he had iframes because he was just at the top of the ladder. What a jerk. Oh well, hold this sword for me. Alright, we're going to keep moving forward. We want this guy to come to us, because there's almost definitely somebody on the side, right? Yep. Do I know souls, or do I know souls? There's two! They didn't move the surprise enemies? Come on, mod creators. Fire Seed, what are you? Oh, this was... Okay, this is a Dark Souls 2 item. For reinforcing Pyromancy Flames. Alright, we're gonna see if it's the same thing. Yep, he's getting up. Gotta murder him. Yeah. 3 Titanite shards? Nice. That... Another Dark Gem. We're getting those. We need to use them. Oh my god, the Dark Drake Sword. Yes, yes, Y-E-S. If I can infuse it, that is. I probably can't. The Broken Straight Sword. Is this going to be another Raw Gem? Oh, I didn't even see it. Whoa, buddy. Trying to check out our stuff. I think it's, I think it was Twinkling. This guy's just shooting at me? What a dick. That's a hard jump to make, though. I mean, I'm going to go for it, but... I would have liked to be the assassin so that I could use Spook just in case, but... Shit! At least I took out those barrels. Whoa! These thieves are everywhere. Black Firebomb. Kind of like a standard Firebomb, but better. There, see those hands? Yup. Is anybody climbing up? No. There is a strong enemy down there. Or not necessarily even a strong enemy, just an enemy. He's not really that big of a deal. Oh, and there's an item back here, too. I love all the little items that were added. The soldier's hood. Increase item discovery. Interesting. Sorry, we're going to keep the Grave Warden hood on because it's awesome. And it increases our dexterity. We got to get this item, though. Yep. Jump Masters. Ember. Knight's Crossbow. And we are not rewarded for our efforts. Cinders mod. Would that gave us falling damage? That little drop? Ridiculous. There's normally a large knight there. There he is. He's coming. Another thief, because of course. The reason I killed this guy first is this guy has a lantern. He's one of the guys that yells and pisses everybody off. So if you kill him really quickly, nobody aggroes. I am surprised to find another bonfire here. Pretty generous with the bonfires in the first area, if I do say so myself. Ow. Let me backstab you, jerk. Can you not with the shield thing? Can you stop it? I'm going to have to use fireballs on you. And I don't like doing that. And I'm sure you're not a fan of it either. Ow. Okay, this guy's blocking all my shenanigans. Haha, block that. Totally calculated. What I did not calculate is that we are almost out of Estus. As in we have one remaining. Ambush still here on the left? Yep. Some stuff wasn't changed, which is cool. Broadsword has always been there. It's kind of cool when the developer of the mod kind of recognizes when game design was good and doesn't just try to screw everything over just for the purpose of changing it. Like, you can tell the mod creator was truly trying to create something better and not just change everything for the sake of changing it. So if it was already good, they left it, which is interesting. Oh, this chain, the thing goes backwards. That's how you can tell that's not a mimic. Sorry. I should have checked, actually. I didn't know that wasn't a mimic for a fact. I don't want to use this shield. I don't parry often in Dark Souls 3, but when you do, it's fun to do. So these barrels are explosivo. Whoops. Check out that fire. Oh, sorry, dog. Yeah. Totally worth. Get over here. Don't kill the barrel. Hit me. Okay, one. Do a jumping attack. Oh, that attack will do as well. That didn't kill you? Damn, you are a stout spear guy. Or halberd guy, I guess. More upgrade materials. Man, this is terrifying. Like, Jumping attack? No, they're not doing anything that I expect them to do. Lethal gem. It's a weapon infusion gem. Yes, I think. Is that just the sharp equivalent? We'll check. Cleric's Synchro Chime and Cleric's Parma. This is that shield that some of the classes were using that I was interested in. Spell Parry? Yup. We're using it. Well, I can bounce back spells. Neat. So if anybody casts a spell at me, I'll clap back. And actually, we're going to break the game right now. Check this out. Cleric's Sacred Chime. It's got a thing called Gentle Prayer that just heals you over time. Normally, that's not OP because it costs focus points. Oh, wait. Gentle Prayer is super nerfed, though. I mean, I'm still going to use it. It's free heals. Gotcha, dog. Cell key. Yeah, that would be how we normally unlocked that cell. The prison cell, if we didn't have the master key. Wow, that's so cool. I like Spell Parry a lot. So I think that's everything in here. Nobody. Lightning Urn. This guy's... Ow! What the shit? Yeah, what about that? That is a pursuer. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a Dark Souls 2 boss wandering around here, ready to whoop my ass. Oh man, I don't even have crossbows to fight you with. In Dark Souls 2, a really good way to kill him was to use this big ballista and lure him into it. You hit him with a parry and then ran and fired the ballista and it like one-shot him. It was great. Okay, so we're going to go fight the Pursuer in Dark Souls 3. Like you do. Green Blossom, that's unchanged. Is this a Mimic? No, it's not. The Storis Greatsword? Yep, unchanged as well. What kind of damage you do, girl? Not terrible. I mean, doesn't stand up to the Drake Sword, which is a sentence I never anticipated saying. But, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool sword. If you're playing Dark Souls 3 Vanilla and you're playing as a caster, it is very worth it, by the way. Check this out. This requires... Oh, it requires 16 dex in this game. Okay, it does not require 16 dex in the base game. The base game, it requires 14 faith to use. So it's very low requirement outside of faith. And honestly, I wouldn't suggest a faith investment for any new player. Just so you can use healing miracles. It's just free healing. You'll like it. It's good. But the cool thing about that is you can make it. You can use a raw infusion on it, which you get from that bug right up on the roof, and it actually becomes surprisingly stout. It has really good base damage when it's raw infused. So, ooh. So it's a really good way for a caster to get out some, or an early game caster to get out some impressive melee damage. Ow, dick. Excuse me. Excuse me, I just got here. It parried me. And it picked me up and slammed me down. You have a parry stance, sir, and you're an asshole. And that is the last of my Estus. So we're using the bell for a little bit. Holy shit. Okay. That guy parried me, and that was awesome. He picked me up his mouth and slammed me down. I'm happy with that. We gotta get the shortcut. Where is this guy? Avoid him. We're out of Estus, so I'm gonna do mostly range. He says punching an enemy to death. Rapier, that was there as well. Oh my goodness, the pursuer is just watching. Oh, he fell down there. Now's my chance. Oh, he pathed down there. That was a mistake, man. You messed up. And you gave me an Estus, too. The pursuer is gone, and I am terrified. Oh, shit. They actually named him the pursuer. He's like an invader. Wow, he is stout. So is he just going to fight like... Okay, he doesn't have like pursuer specific stuff. He's just like a... That's so sick though. He takes no dark damage because he's the pursuer and he has dark eyeballs. Crazy. I mean, I'm just going to wait till you swing and then stab you, man. I'm sorry. Oh, you swing twice that time. All right. This is a pretty easy fight, I'm going to be honest. I expected more out of the pursuer. And I am rewarded. Okay, this sword is obnoxiously large. Yup. Boom. Boom. Use my entire stamina bar for one attack. Sounds about right. Stomp. Throw somebody through the air. Stomp. Whoa, that was a cool spin move. Alright, back to the Drake. Is the Drake is pure physical damage, correct? I didn't even look. And the blue blood is pure physical as well. Okay. Man, that was... It's cool that the pursuer's in here. I'm going to be honest. Uneventful fight. Can this parry projectiles? Kind of. Is that a partial? Yeah, I think that's partial parry. Oh, I got another Estus flask too. Godlike. What are you? What is happening up there? Shields out. Shields out. We're scared. I have no clue what was happening. Why the red? Accursed signet. What are you? You're not a ring? You look a lot like a ring. Summons Carla to Firelink Shrine? Hell yes. She teaches dark sorceries. I can't wait to learn the shit that she's gonna teach us. And we have a bunch of souls to spend on it too, Carla. Hope you are ready to teach us shit. Hold on, we gotta be careful though. We don't know what's here. It's normally just some hollows. Stamina grass. Bardiche. Hollow surprise. More hollows. Yep. There's always been 4. I don't know why I stopped to pick that up after 3. Wow. Wow. Our spell parry effect doesn't go up the ladder with us. That's pretty funny. Huntmaster Ava. It's good, girl. Oh, okay. You got some moves. I respect that. How do you like fireballs? You don't like them? What you know about iframes, though? Come on, lady. Okay. Ow, you actually don't do very much damage. Oh, caught you jumping backwards. You can't do that. Because then I just R1 you to death. Enchanted Quiver. Excuse me? Wait. Oh, it's an item. Extends the range of arrows while at full health. Neat. While at full health is an interesting stipulation, too. We got to get back to the bonfire. We should not be running through like this. This is a mistake. I am making a mistake in real time. You're witnessing it live. We somehow recovered it. Wait, does this statue do anything? Normally doesn't, but yeah, I didn't think so. Sailor's Nook. Or Soldier's Nook. Sailor's Nook. I'm stupid. I wonder if the pursuer respawns. He was technically an invader, so I don't think so. So we are going to use... Hold on. Oh, we can't use it? Is she just already here? Carla, girl, what good. You were here before. Are you here yet again? No, you're not. Carla, hey. Gray Rat, I see you. I see Meat Skeleton. Where's Carla? Carla, can you teach me dark sorceries?
It wasn't he?
Yeah, it's still 5. We don't need to repair. Infuse. Jesus Christ, we can infuse the Drake Sword. Okay. So let's read what infusions do.
Pretty.
We can infuse our fist too. That's hilarious. Dark absorbs HP on hit. We almost have to do that. Form Covenant, Thieves Pact, Learn Gesture, Confused, Purchase Item. What do you have for me? The Elkhorn round hit just restores HP over time? It frickin' excuse me? Yeah, we're gonna buy that. I mean, we do have like 1,000 hit points. That's 1,000 seconds. That's a lot of time. That's not amazing regeneration. We're not as enamored with it as we were, but we're still pretty enamored.
Ah. Ashen.
How do I...
Welcome, husband.
Oh, give a cursed signet. We're going to keep the Firekeeper Soul, because that was like a plot thing. So we're going to keep that. Does she disappear? Do we need to reload the area? Okay, we're going to reload the area. Carla, what's good, girl? Oh, hey. This guy's got an item in front of him. This is a guy that normally gives you, makes boss weapons for you. Incense of Cooperation. What are you? Beckon Solaire of Astora to the player. Unlimited you. Why did I do that? Doesn't matter. More HP. Beckon Solaire of Astora to the player. What are some... Unleash Magic? Blizzard? Drag Torrent? There are Whisper of Despair? Some of these spells I recognize. Some of them I do not. Pungent Blade. Imbue right weapon with a noxious poison. That is sick. Immolate oneself, incinerating nearby foes. What? Guys, what the shit? There's some sick weapons here. Or sick spells. Sage's Stiletto. Okay, so these are the spells. We already checked out the spells. I am into Orbs of Judgment. So cool. I'm into this blade one that makes your weapon poison. I don't know why I really want to do poison this build. Like, it's not good. Firelink Sword. Firelink Dagger. What the hell? Lothric's Holy Sword. Wolnir. Firelink Greatsword. So you can make a Firelink Greatsword, Firelink Dagger, and Sword. Gale's Greatsword. These are all Moonlight Greatsword. Heyo. Blade of Londor. Soul of Aldrich. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. Great Lord Greatsword. Soul of Lords. Is that... Yeah, that's the... Okay. Soul of the Blood of the Wolf. Neat. The Great Sword of Artorias. Ladies and gentlemen. Maybe the most iconic weapon in Souls lore. Outside of maybe the Moonlight Greatsword. Maybe. Crypt Blacksword. This was a Dark Souls 2 weapon as well. Farron Greatsword. I am going to try not to use this weapon. I'm going to probably fail. Demon Machete. Dragon Greatsword. Dude, this is sick. Quelaag's Fury Sword. That's a Dark Souls 1 weapon. Dancer's Paired Swords. Really cool. Kieran's Tracers. Wait a second. This is a gold and silver tracer? We need to find Lordran remnants, and we need to find them now. We need to use these weapons, and I'm talking yesterday. Frayed Blade is cool. Yorm's Dragon. Oh my god, I'm like halfway through these weapons. There's so many. And these are just boss weapons, too. Moonlight Butterfly Horn, Dark Souls 1. Ancient Dragon Halberd. Dragon Bone Fist. Looks better. Rose of Andariel. Yeah, these are Frida's Great Scythe. Yeah. That's another cool weapon from the first DLC. Scholar's... What is a Scholar's Bow? Increases max HP by 5%. Oh, it's got intelligence scaling on a bow. The Dark Moon Longbow. Guys, we're going to use the Tracers and the Dark Moon Longbow. This just in. That's the shit that's going to happen. Soul of Aldrich. Okay, we have... Wait, were there rings? There were. There were some rings. Corrupted Gundyr. Automatically deflect spells. Where is slowly cursed? What? 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 Okay. So we're gonna reload the area. We're actually, before we do that, I summoned 2 Solaires, only one of which has Solaire's armor on. That's sick. Alright, we're gonna reload the area and get Carla back. And we're gonna buy some more spells, I guess. Maybe, I don't know if Carla, does Carla sell spells? Without tomes? We're gonna find out. What's up, girl? Man, I'm not used to seeing you this early in the game. I want to learn dark sorceries, Carla. I am a wicked one. Form Covenant, Pilgrims of Dark.
Yeah.
I already have this. Offerings. What? The shirt. Take the appearance of a cursed hollow. Heretic Staff. This casts dark sorceries. Neat. Grants defense but suffers from immense weight. So you need Needle of Eternal Agony. What is this and why does it sound sick? Quick step. Okay, hold on. Learn dark sorceries. Dang, though. You have some cool ones. Oh, you've got Gnaw. Gnaw's a good one. It's, I mean, it's not great for... I don't know, it might be good for PvP. I don't know. We already know Black Fireball. Let's do... Dark Edge. Offerings. And let's get this Needle of Eternal Agony. Wait. There's to trigger explosive tremors. Wait, what's the difference between the Heretic's Staff and the Heretic's War Staff? We're going to buy this, and we're going to buy one of these. We literally used our Abyssal Fragments to do that, too.
Do stay safe.
Okay, we're going to try out some shit. Needle of Eternal Agony. Oh my goodness. We're using this. Hey guys, we're using that. Wait. Wait. It's like an actual melee weapon. That's hysterical. Boom, boom. It's a staff. Can you actually use it to cast? I don't even know if you can. Oh my god, can we make the Needle of Eternal Agony the Dark Needle of Eternal Agony? Wait, video game, please. I need you right now. I need you to do this. The Dark Needle of Eternal Agony, which... 126 plus 46. And it will inflict curse, inflict bleed, and give me health back? What? Video game? That's a mistake. Alright, let's see what this shit does. Let's test out the health regen, too. What's up, girl? Ow. Alright. Why does it do that? Why is this so ridiculously strong? Oh no.
Right, it wasn't.
Reinforced weapon. Yup. Yup, we're reinforcing you. The Dark Needle of Eternal Agony. An awesome name for a weapon. Finally, I stand a chance, right? Exactly. It'll be great. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, we don't have any Undead Bone Shards. Undead Mash, really? So it's like PvP. Cool. You can sacrifice items. Oh, I bet. Okay, you sacrifice it for what it would give you if you're not going to use it. Awesome. Oh, we're going to attune spells too. Guys, we have done so much with this level. Huh? Do I not meet requirements? I might be too stupid. I need a... Okay, wait, hold on. No, I need an actual staff. Damn it. Do I have a staff? I don't. Shit, we gotta use some souls and buy one. Oh, sacrifice item. We're just gonna sacrifice all these. This is so much faster than eating them. Hey, ma'am, can I have that staff? I can't afford it. I can't afford it anymore. Do you sell stabs? You don't. Do you sell stabs?
That is quite neat.
You do not. We're gonna buy a torch though. It's just always useful to have. Ma'am, do you sell stabs? Please? She actually sells the heretic staff too, which I thought was cool. Or which I thought was interesting, rather. Sorcerer's staff. So I need this. Wow, 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 wow. Dark sword. Awesome. Wait, how does that work in my left hand? Damn, though, that's badass. Bam, 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 bam. We are in there like swimwear, ladies and gentlemen. We have a build. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. Level up. One more vigor, and that's the last. We're going to level up health. Travel. Let's flippin' go. Who needs a shield when we have a badass dagger? The Dark Needle of whatever ultimate pain. Or whatever it's called. What's this weapon called? Dark Needle of Eternal Agony. So good. Okay, we can boost our sorceries with this. Sick. Okay, we're going to try out the needle. Come here, dog. Boom! Oh, and this needle hurts too, but this has range. Oh, goodness. Guys. And we're going to get better, like... This is not a great staff. We're going to get better stuff. This is just the beginning. Oh my goodness. I can already tell you this game is going to be sick. I'm so excited for this character. Who needs a shield now? Get it out of my inventory. I don't even want it anymore. And then we're going to put the Needle of Eternal Agony in the one spot. Am I the only Souls player that, like, prioritizes their weapons? Like, these are the main ones and then, like, the backups? I don't think I am. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Oh, you guys? You guys think you're hot stuff? Wow. Oh, shit. I gotta give it more time than that. But when it hits, it hits. So the healing's not amazing from the Dark Needle of Eternal Agony. So we are going to keep the chime out. Jesus Jones, the healing's not great, but the damage though is choice. Actually, the healing's really not that bad. It's nothing to shake a stick at. Is the pursuer here? He better hope he's not. Wait, what are you? Why are you doing this? That was a crystal lizard that just beat the shit out of me. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. We gotta murder this guy first, and then we are gonna come back and find out what the hell's going on with that crystal lizard. Sup, dude? We are back. You want a shot at the champ? With the range. Oh, you poised through that easily. Oh, and you got an archer pal, too? About to hit you with that eternal agony right in the butthole. Holy shit. The damage. I hit him with the Dark Needle of Eternal Agony directly in the butthole. Don't think too much about what I've just said. We gotta figure out that crystal lizard, though. We're not ready to move forward yet. We don't have any homeward bones, though. Wait, steady chant just increases power of sorceries. I'm so excited to get heretic staff so that I can increase the power of my dark sorceries. Oh my goodness. So this is... Oh, wait. Huh? Very short period. Works while equipped in either hand. That's a very short period. We went the wrong way. Oh, shit. Okay, so we don't have a shield. Ow, ow, buddy, ow. We told him to take a seat. Take a seat. We aren't playing around anymore. Hey! Holy shit. This build is godlike. Alright. Alright, we're gonna rest, reload the area. We need to get that crystal lizard. That is a priority. Priority number 1. Red exploding crystal lizard. Priority number 2, remind these dogs that we are not to be fucked with. Just 2 attacks. I'm doing 400 damage already. Dang it a dang. for a very short time. Why? That doesn't make an ounce of sense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're gonna use fireballs. Where are you? Do we need to reload the area? Hold on. We're gonna reload. We're gonna quit out. And then we're gonna reload. That's normally like totally resets the area. I don't know if the mod changes that or anything, but it normally totally resets the area. It's gonna check network connection status. We are again, we are playing offline because this is obviously a mod, and if we were to play online, our shit would be banned. And I kind of like playing online, so I don't want to get banned. But it is playable online, though. This is totally playable online. You have to disable it in the files, though. He didn't take damage. He didn't take any damage. That's lame. Oh! Gotta use the Dark Needle of Eternal Pain or whatever. Get some health back. I kind of want to try to summon Solaire here. Like, this is all the same enemies, right? Yeah, there's nothing new here, so I'm gonna summon Solaire. Sup, my guy? Go crazy, Solaire. Holy shit. Man, you're just tanking damage, aren't you, Biddy? He's dead, Solaire. You threw lightning at him. This isn't fair. Solaire's gonna run into the boss arena and finish the level! Okay, so... Oh, wait. Captain Moral? Wait, this is like a unique... Did Solaire die? Did Solaire die after like one-timing this big nut? Oh no. Oh goodness, no. What could kill Solaire? What can men do against such reckless hate? Okay, we're good. We're good. We can... In and out. In and out. Yup. Okay. He's just got big, chunky greatsword attacks. Like, he's not that frightening. Oh. Yup. Yup. A little bit of curse. Chunky downward strike. Yup. Ooh. Oh, he's cursed. I don't know what that does. Oh, now that he's cursed, we can hit him from downtown. He's got spikes on. He's like Discount Sonic the Hedgehog right now. Yup. Get out of here, Captain Moral. Lightning Lothric Knight Greatsword. Is that what he was trying to hit me with? Shit sounds painful. I cannot believe they killed Solaire. Ow, dick. Ow, with the more arrows. Can you not? Why with all the archers? That's what I want to know. Abyssal Fragment. We need those. Swordmaster. That's a vanilla summon right there. Oh my. Oh, another Abyssal Fragment? Yup, yup. We need to get these Abyssal Fragments so that we can afford the Heretic Staff. Kind of want to summon Solaire again. He was pretty sick. Okay. Oh, we got a Red Eyes Knight? Alright. Solaire versus Red Eyes Knight. Get him, buddy. Who are you attacking? Solaire, that's an invisible enemy. That's nobody. Solaire, fight this guy. I bet this guy will give you a challenge. Hey there, guy. I got a friend. Yeah, get him, Solaire. Ooh, nice backstep. Oh, Solaire has had enough of your bullshit. Yeah, kick his ass, Solaire. You got him, buddy. Solaire's a Dark Souls 1 NPC. He's just the nicest dude. Anything up here? A bonfire? This is absurdly generous video game. More so than I guess not more so than I've come to expect. You're just gonna give me the
I am allowed. You will they have to their head for
just gonna give me the banner and that's it?
it if you then
Way of the Blue. That's a okay, that's it. Way of the Blue is a co-op PvP covenant. It's where if you get invaded, you call for help, and members of the Dark Moon Covenant will come and assist you. So are we just ready to take on the first boss? Okay, so now, chat, I need you to decide. These summons are NPC summons, which means they are designed in the game. Normally, I do not summon people with bosses. However, a lot of times summons are linked to like storylines and have multiple iterations. Like if I summon him and beat the boss, I can summon him later, and then later maybe I'll find his dead body or something and he'll have a special item. So I'm going to use the restroom really quickly, and while I am doing that, I want chat room to decide if I should fight the bosses solo. Ooh, nice. Or if I should summon these NPCs and potentially get like storylines and unique items. Chat room, this is on you. Think about it. You got like 30 seconds to deliberate. Ready, set, go. So it seems like we've got some votes for summon, which I'm okay with. So, and for what it's worth, not all bosses will have a summon. In fact, most probably will not. So, this game is not going to all of a sudden become super easy. And also, bosses' health scales when you have summons. So, me and Swordmaster here are going to have to take down more boss than normal anyway. So, I think you might have made the right call. All right, Vort. Let's see what kind of new shit you have. Oh, that quarantine beard. Is Vort gonna appear? Okay. It's been so long since I've watched this cutscene. I was like, did they change the enemy that comes out somehow in the cutscene? That's some pretty heavy modding. All right, Vort, prepare to get bled and cursed, my guy. Hit me with a downward strike for me, please. Oh, iframes. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. My dagger eats this guy for breakfast. Ow. You know what, Swordmaster? Wait, memory of Vort? Soul of Vort? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Crush to face Vort of the Boreal Valley? Vort of the Boreal Valley? We can farm bosses? Okay, we're gonna do the thing. We got this. So now, we don't have to choose, y'all. We can kill the boss with the summon and then go back and fight it normal. Perfect, right? I mean, winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think that's a win-win. Whoa, wait a second. I didn't even register what I just read until it was going away. That's the Chikage. That is a bloodborne weapon. That's the katana with the blood on it. The Chikage's in this? Dude. The Chikage was my jam.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get this.
Do stick.
So here's what this does. Boom. 98. Still 98, even with the buff. Thing sucks. Chant from the... Still 96. Boom. Why does that not work? Whatever. We got a dark staff now, even though it's kind of worse. That sucks. I don't know if those buffs are working correctly as intended, because like the reason I got this was chant from the depths. So it works with staff equipped in left or right hand, briefly boosts the power, briefly boosts the strength of dark sorceries. So check this out. I'm using it. Boom, and it goes right away. Hold on. But it works. But then it stops working? So you have to two-hand it to equip it. Or to cast it. Boom, 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 boom. Chunks. Jesus. Dagger. Okay, so this does work. It just is kind of glitchy a little bit sometimes. Twinkling Titanite now for this business? I thought I had some... Oh, it just levels with Twinkling Titanite in general. And I already used the 2 that I had. Got it. Do we want to upgrade our staff, though? Abyssal Fragments. It requires Abyssal Fragments. Actually, we're not going to upgrade it just yet. It's doing respectable damage. Really, the only purpose of the staff is just to be able to get people off you. Level up. Let's go. We can level up 4 times. Attunement will give us more spell slots. We don't need them. We want boom. Boom. Boom and boom. What does our dagger scale with? C scaling and dexterity. Don't mind if I do. We're going to get our dark magic up to 20 each and then go... Well, what is it?
Use them to whatever.
Okay, this is very important. Hey! All right, perfect. No, this is gonna be well. What is it? Okay, so
What else?
I want to kill this guy because I want his armor. But I don't know what else he does in this game. Like if he does anything particularly noteworthy, like if he has a new quest line, then I don't... They wouldn't add dialogue though, right? Like they couldn't add dialogue. They can't get that hold of the voice actor for the mod. Like he's going to have his quest line. It's just going to be other stuff, right? So I can kill him. I like his armor. And I want it. We'll give him a chance. Wait.
What else?
Do I murder him or do I not murder him? We're going to buy a couple homeward bones. Alright, we're going to try to use this. Phosphorescent pole. Whoa. It just warps you here. And you get to fight the boss again. So when you kill him, do you like warp out or something? Wow, you inflict way more cold than you usually do. So the key to Vort is just to stay on his ass. And then he's going to breath weapon, and then you just chop him up. That's how you do Vort. So, like, I could have done Vort. Just, And I get another soul for it? Wait, am I, like... Okay, you don't warp out or anything. Still, though, that is nice. That's... Fume Sword? Dark Souls 2 item. So now we have 2 souls of Vort. And just... Okay, so let's see what we can make with Vort's weapons. Or with Vort's soul. before we start the second area. Maybe we got a cool new ice weapon. I'm digging this mod so much right now. 10k souls too. Like, there are some bosses that are just easy to kill. Like, that's a farming mechanism right there. No, I want to transpose. Imbues right hand weapon with frost. Yup. Yeah, that's Dark Souls 3. Recovers FP with successive attacks. A neat. Creates cloud of near freezing mist. Imbue right hand with frost. Pretty cool. I'm not going to use them, so I'm going to eat them. Oh my god, I don't feel bad about using boss souls anymore because I can just get more. We're going to level up. 2, 3. Foot of the high wall. I'm so happy with everything I've seen so far. This is awesome. Earthquake. Alright. We in there. What is this, like, weird purple glow right there? You see that? It's interesting. I wonder if there's, like, some Mad Phantom summons later and they have to, like, store their sign somewhere to automatically trigger. That might be it, honestly. Mad Phantoms leave a purple summon sign. So I'm thinking that maybe they just have to, like, store all the summon signs somewhere. You're not going to find them. And that's how they summon NPCs. I don't know. I don't do modding, so I couldn't tell you how it's done. You are an item, and I want to get you. Meat Cleaver. Hold on. Hold the phone. Absorbs HP on hit. That is a chef's knife. That's just a chef's knife, ladies and gentlemen. In case you ever wanted to know how to play Dark Souls with a giant chef's knife. Oh, I have a running spell attack with this. Come on, big guy. The dagger does so much more. Like, I wonder if this is just kind of an OP combination that we've discovered with the dagger. God, if we like imbued it with poison too, it would just afflict all the status effects. Bone fragment. Exchange with Nestling atop Fireling's shrine. Ooh.
Please.
Grant me death, undo my shackles.
Oh, then it's true. The champion to be. I was.
Alright, later, buddy. Yeah, all these guys are dead except for that one. 2 homeward bones. Good. I was kind of hoping that I was going to find some more. I didn't have any homeward bones up until I forged those 2 and just found 2. Okay, you're right there. I'm glad I didn't scoot my chair forward, Lilith. I'd have run over your feetses. That's supposed to be a bonfire, not an enemy. So there's one change. She doesn't like the dark greatsword to be slashed at over and over. She's not a fan of that. Ooh, item. Physician's ring. Increases vitality. Oh my god, this is more H. Oh, this is just equipment load. That's awesome. Now that we have a fast attacking dagger, let's do this. We recover HP with successive attacks. So now we have multiple sources of healing coming from our dagger. Multiple sources of damage. Multiple status effects. Bye, dudes. I'm really digging this combination. Although thus far, noteworthy, this area really hasn't changed much. These guys are roaming around a little bit, which they wouldn't normally do. But outside of that bonfire, this area has not changed a hell of a lot. That pot was oddly lit. I was wondering if it was added. Ow, ow. There's just more dudes. That's the problem. Oh, goodness. The war pick. We're getting so many items already, like so many weapons and shit. Is the war pick? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Thrust galvanize. Cool. Okay. Loretta's bone. This is what we give to that thief guy. I will say I am ready for a some new armor. These tattered robes are cool, but I'm ready to get some cool armor now. Ow. This is that gnaw spell that I almost got. It causes bleeding. Aww. Charcoal pine bundle, titanite shard. Did they drop? They didn't drop charcoal pine bundles before, did they? That's a new addition. I guess they want you to have fire damage for when you fight the tree. Which may or may not be flame stone plate. That's not normally there. Rubbish. Fantastic. Oh. Did they change the aggro distance of these? The back one should aggro first. Yeah, it does. That's a weird quirk of this encounter. I can't reach that guy because he's too tiny. Doesn't really matter. Come here. Don't go down there, please. Thank you. Thrall axe. So that's the axe that these guys use. It's an axe that scales off of dexterity and has the quick step ability. I don't know about every Dark Souls player. I have always wanted to make a good build with the Thrall axe. and I have just never gotten around to it. Worker machete. Charcoal pine bundle, and resin. Wow. They drop stuff. Like a lot of stuff. Got it. S-stock, that's the best stock. Great weapon. Okay, we're gonna go up here and unlock the door, and we don't need to be there other than that. Hey, new Estus flask. Nice. And with the healing afforded to us by our chime and our dagger, it's gonna be hard to take us out for long. I'm also excited because we reached our health threshold, so now we get to upgrade our fun stats. Come down here. I want to fight you. Fine, dick. Is that? Oh, that's just another hollow. For a split second, that looked like a snatcher from Bloodborne. And I was like, no, you are kidding me. A different enemy from a different Souls game? Alright, that's one thing. You can fudge the Pursuer in there. If you somehow rip an enemy off a PlayStation game... Okay, bye, dog. Dogs are not known for handling cliffs well. Excuse me, sir. Apparently neither are these guys. Just enough of this area, or just enough of this mod is the same, that I do feel comfortable running around here. As you can probably tell by like little subtle movements to dodge all these darts. But just enough is different that I really am still kind of on edge.
Another Nana disappeared.
Another Nana disappeared.
And Nana's never coming back. So come into the cage and become Nana's shade.
Creepy NPC. I only talked to him because I wanted to like that one I actually did just want to show you guys. It's a spooky NPC. I always thought that dialogue was creepy. Ow, dick. Can you not, please? Just once in your life, not be an asshole. You are such an ass. Wait, I can hit this guy from here? Sniped. What is with this lock-on range? This is ridiculous, actually. Abyssal. There's something wrong with this lock-on range with this mod. You're not supposed to be able to snipe people from that far out. That's absurd. 2 more homeward bones. Awesome. And the grandson carries a cage. Another machete. Oh, this one's aggressive. Wait, no, it's not. Ow. Oh, little bastards shot me with a dart. I was like, what damaged me? And then I looked in my arm, and there's a big-ass dart. More abyssal fragments? Yes. Okay, I'm trying not to damage you. You serve a purpose, actually. Okay, so this is... Oh, shit, another item. We're going to try to do something dumb here. So normally, how this plays out is you slash this cord, it drops the item down there, and you have to go get it. Now, we're going to go down there anyway. But you can... Shit, you can just slice it and grab it if you do it at the right angle. So, yeah, you can... So the grandson carries a cage. Climb into the cage and become Nana's shade. You would have caught the corpse first try? I know, you probably would have. It's hard to do with a dagger because it doesn't have a wide... You want a wide left to right swing. And I don't have that. And the grandson carries a cage. He ever has his cage. Wait. Okay, that's just a cutscene. Okay. I was like, is there an enemy wandering around? All right. So this used to be the War God Wooden Shield. It still is. This is where you alter or offer vertebra shackles. Oh, warmth is good. Hollow Slayer, Bloodlust, Flynn's bow. Damn, there's some items.
Well, what's up this people?
Okay, give me a... Oh, the Moundmaker's Covenant. That's good.
You did.
Homeward Bound. Nice. I really like how this mod handles covenants. How covenants just make it so that you... enables a collection of random consumables. Yeah, it just changes what they drop, and it's really cool. Various reinforcement materials. Damn, this is really cool. I didn't even really look at the things, but...
This pit you
Give me a homeward bone.
didn't.
Oh, you already did, didn't you? You can't get out of that area. I really just go in there to get the Moundmaker's Covenant. And a wee back. I guess I didn't really need to do that. I kind of just wanted to see what the Moundmaker's Covenant was about in this game. Come on, dog. Gotcha. Ooh, the no look. Dog didn't stand a chance. If you swing at the falling corpse, you can get a couple extra whacks. And I don't know, and I know what you're thinking. Why would you whack it at a couple extra times? It's already dead. It gives me a little bit of extra health. Fine, keep backing up, lady. That's a mistake. Golden Fruit Balm. So the grandson needed to do. He clipped through the world there. Oh, I should have given... Oh, Loretta's bone to Grey Rat already. Dang it. Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. And this area's got a bunch of them, I forgot. Bunch of dudes with the blowguns. Blowgun, blowgun. Back up, use more blowgun. Use the blowgun. Ow, ow, and ow. Oh, I didn't mean to do a backstab. I just wanted to attack him. Kind of trying to be fast right now. Perfect. Ow. Ow. Damn, I handled those last three really poorly. Is there still nothing to do with the well? Of course there isn't. Okay. So we don't need to go back over there. That is irrelevant. Murder the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz. Oh, no. He was my favorite character growing up in that movie. I liked the Scarecrow a lot. When I was a kid, at least. Oh, now he comes down to fight. Abyssal Fragments. Stop, we're finding so many of these. Yeah, I really like how they handled Covenants. So, you're gonna let me lock on from 8 miles away. You better believe I'm gonna actually deal damage from that far out. But again, much like a lot of the changes in this mod, I assume it's a balancing thing and they're going to upgrade enemies to compensate. Chop them up. Dark Needle of Pain, or whatever, Torment, something. What's Dark Needle of Eternal Agony? I keep forgetting the name of this weapon. And I will keep forgetting it. What is a bit noteworthy, though, is that it is not infinitely durable. It actually has lost almost half its durability already. I wonder if that replenishes at bonfires. Oh, come on. I'm trying to dead angle him. But the durability issue of the dagger does kind of incentivize me to use my dark sorceries, which is pretty cool anyway. Bonfire. We're going to light this. We're not going to rest at it. Really no reason to. So up here in vanilla is the Pyromancer trainer. And it looks like he is there. What's up, Cornix? Asked to learn pyromancy, and he teleports out of the cage, and he needed us to give him permission to do that, I guess. Oh, wait, is there still an item? There was, or I guess there might still be an item up there that I missed. That's okay. We can take drops like that because we have so much regen. We are like unbelievably efficient on this character right now. Most of it's because of the regenerating FP, to be totally frank. But no, there was an item right there. Used to be the item right here, and it's not there anymore. This heals really fast, though. This mod adds a lot of dogs. What? Eccentric Archibald, you threw lightning at me. And you used Tinitrus. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Okay, we gotta... There's a problem. We're having a problem. Ow. Ow, he just held it. All right, Archibald, how you feel about black fire, dick? Yeah, what's up? Lightning's not so hot now. Oh, go ahead, growl a little bit. Boom. Hold this fireball. Boom. Yep, chug the Estus, buddy. Chug through it. Chug through the pain, my guy. Boom, boom, boom. Nah, son. You want to have a range, a sorcery battle? A magic fight? Come on now. You gonna release? Oh. Ow. Come on, Archibald. Kick his ass, Seabass. Boom. Okay, that tracking is ridiculous. Oh, he's got no Estus left. Can't chug your way out of this one. I'm still loaded. This guy is no joke. Ow, the tracking on everything he's got is ridiculous. Fucker. Like the lightning tracks, his weapon tracks. Oh. To nitrous? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, that's the Handmaiden's Ladle. Where's Tonitrus? Hold on, wait, where is his body? I don't have an emote for teabagging. Or I would. Believe me, I would. Wait a minute. This is cool. That's a bloodborne weapon. That's cool that it's in here. Zweihander. I'm just not engaging that guy on the cliff. These are the carts from Bloodborne. Or I guess Dark Souls 2 as well. Lauren might not see that, by the way, because she is... Last time she told me, she said she was watching from her couch. But she's still... she's got her cast off. But she's still, like, sore and stuff. She actually just was able to drive back to her place today, and has been back home since then, or up until this point. Ow. Yeah, right. Hey, how do I get that? It's got to walk the four-prong plow. It's got to walk the thin line. Hey, give me these. I like assumed there would be an enemy there. Come on, mice. Oh, Master Key. Sick. I got Velka's stuff. FP Restoration of the Ashen Estus Flask. Worthless. No. No, why does that set have to suck? Velka's so cool. Velka's Grace. Raise Talisman to imbue oneself with a sense of haste. Increase casting speed by 50 or 15 seconds. What? She requires intelligence. That's actually so sick. Because there's like some lore bits in Dark Souls 1 that's really cool, that miracle catalyst requires intelligence instead of faith. That's a really good touch. I mean, I think it's obvious that this was made by somebody who loves the games, but like little touches like that just confirm it. Like the mod creator had a lot of love for this series, and you can tell. This Dagger Rex shop. Confirmed. Giant rat. Yeah, he gone. Giant rat gone. Confirmed toast. Charcoal pine bundle. More charcoal pine bundles. I'm getting so many of those. That's got to be significant. It's got to be significant. Okay. Oh, there's items up here. So we are going to... Wait. We're going to go back down here. This area is actually really, really complicated for being the second area of the game. And I've said that about this area in the past. That this area of Dark Souls 3 is needlessly complicated. Velka's rapier. You got to be shitting me. This is the rapier of the goddess of sin, Velka. So goddamn cool. Back to the Dark Needle of Agony we go. This weird little hook thing. I'm like the guy from I Know What You Did Last Summer. But I'm going to keep using this fishing hook because it is going to keep pumping out damage. Isn't that the movie where the guy kills people with the hook? I Know What You Did Last Summer? Oh, hey. There's an extra skeleton here. Oh, he broke himself. He fell out of the world. I baited him to do his dive attack sideways in a skinny hallway, and he fell out of the world. Why are there just dogs everywhere in this mod? Can somebody riddle me that? Ow. Oh, hey, it's an Outrider night. We'll play Puzzle Fighter. I'm down. Confirmed, best treat redemption I've ever had. Suck fireballs, dickhead. Irithil Straight Sword, cool. Frost Gem, cool. Lauren, what kind of treat would you like to reward the pup with? The options, if you recall, are carrots, peas, or apples. Apple? Okay. Come on. Get over here. Aiming spells manually sucks, by the way, guys. Are you serious? Where's that stupid bow that we just found? Oh, shit. I will definitely do that here in just a second. We can't use it effectively because of our present stats. We don't give a shit. Get this out of my inventory. Noteworthy about that, though, is she is asleep. Would you like me to wake her up? Or rain check? I have no problem, and she will enjoy the treat regardless. And she'll go right back to sleep. Weapon at risk. Shit. You don't want me to wake her up? Okay. Never wake a sleeping pupper. Got it. Duly noted. Okay, bye. We actually do less damage from this, like, because our weapon is at risk. Now we do much more damage. Yeah, nobody touches her in Bubble Bobble.
Oh, I'm Egon.
I'm Egon of Karim. Why are you guys both here? What are you doing here? Egon, are you gonna help? Probably not, right? Okay, we are going to Nikes. How do we get that? Can we get an angle on this to knock it down? Dang, we can't. Okay, we might have to find a way to do that. Ow! Okay, so this deals 107 when it's cast from the staff. When I cast it from my hand, 124. So the staff is stronger. Or the flame is stronger, but the staff can cast Dark Edge. So we're going to use the staff for now. More abyssal fragments. This is so good. Like, we're getting so many of these. Wait, there's a treasure chest right here. And more dogs. These dogs, for what it's worth, these dogs were in vanilla too, so that is a thing. Footmans. Wait, it's those dudes. Strength by 2. Strength by 3. Reduces damage taken when backstabbed by 90%. What? Strength by 1. Strength by 2. That's cool that you can buff your strength with that stuff. It's actually really cool that the armor gives you less backstab damage. Heal up a little bit. There we go. Perfect. So we want to get... I want to go up here in this tower. Talk to somebody real quick. Wait, are we going to find our NPC pal here? I hope so. NPC pal? Hey, Sigmar. Wait, are you Sigward?
Oh, pardon. I am Siegward.
Siegward.
But this...
Siegward, you silly biscuit onion man. It's just a double lift, man. It's just a lift that goes up and also down, my guy. Check it out. Oh, wait. Soul of Nameless Soldier.
I help.
I help anytime. Let's look skyward. Server. Ooh, and a bonfire. Nice. This is actually pretty good. We're going to level up. We can do 4 levels. We're going to get our int and faith to a very respectable 20 each. And then now we have hit a lot of our... Oh, wait. Did we get... We have an Estus shard? We can't. Reinforce weapon, maybe? No. Infuse weapon. We can't do that. Okay, we're good. We are good. So, cool thing about this lift in particular is that it's 2 lifts stacked on top of each other. Clever, clever girl. Oh, goodness! This isn't where you're supposed to be. I am frostbitten. Oh, shit. Earthil Greatsword. It's a long-ass Earthil sword. Oh, it's got the Hollow Slayer moveset. That's cool. Neat. That shit was terrifying. Sage's Scroll. Wait a second. He's supposed to be in here. Shiv. Effect allows you to jump quickly. Wait, can you not do that with a different weapon? I'm confused by this weapon. Effect allows you to jump quickly. What? You don't jump in this game. There's no jumping. I'm so confused. Okay, so there's not a bonfire here. And that's what we were going down here to get. Oh, hey, another treasure chest. Neat. Outrider stuff. Cool. Increase endurance by 2. Endurance by 2. Frost, a right-hand weapon. That's neat. And endurance by 2. Very cool. Dude, there's items everywhere. Gold pine resin. Okay. Okay. I feel like I've probably missed a lot of, like, random treasure chests. Okay. So, yeah, I know where we're going to go. There's still more, believe it or not, there's still more shit to do in this area. Actually, a decent amount of stuff more to do. Probably only compounded by the fact that there is stuff that was added with the mod. Oh, shit. I probably fell too far. No, I'm okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. An ember. Thanks, guy. I'm going to heal up real quick. Interesting that they changed Gentle Prayer. Because you regenerate FP anyway. Like, why not just make it a cast and run type thing? And why have to keep spamming it?
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Sigurd of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side! Ah!
Get him, Zigward. Yeah, we got him, buddy. Soul of a D... We're gonna make something with that, I bet. No! He never came down, so I don't get to talk to him. Oh no, he gives you stuff. I gotta find a way back up there. Oh, this is a tragedy. Oh no. I've never killed him that fast before because I've never had this godlike fish hook before. God damn it. He was gonna teach me how to sleep and how to toast and give me Siegbrow. Tan straw hat. No, wait. Reduces skill FP consumption. This is kind of cool, but I'm not going to wear it. Dexterity by 2. What damage do we lose, actually? Okay, so right now, right-hand weapon 1 does 231. We lose 1 damage. We got to use it. It's better defensively. And it's just better in just about every way. Pale Tongue. And the northern stuff. That is standard fare for the drops, actually. This deals exclusively slash damage. Okay. Black Knight Shield. Wait a minute. Why are you here? Alright, that'll get him out of there. Bulwark Ring, what are you? Slows equipment degradation, and you've been applied. Wait, we're gonna swap a couple of these. And now I don't feel bad about using my dagger, and we can switch back to... Abyssal Fragment. Missionary Axe. Oh, this is cool. There are some cool-ass strength weapons in this mod, I'm gonna be honest. I'm normally not a strength weapon user necessarily, but I already kind of have a desire to go back and play as a strength character, which is rare for me. Farva's number one. What's a resonating crystal? Is it a usable item? Exchange with Nestling, a top fireling. Oh, we need to go back and do those. Look around here a little bit. Kind of expected an enemy or two to be up here, to be quite honest. Undead Bone Shard, nice. It's a better find than is normally up here. Flynn's Ring is doo-doo in this game. Alley-oop. Chloranthy Ring, let's-a go. And the Mira stuff. Amazing. Okay. We will eat a little bit of health loss. Vitality, vigor. You know what? Let's do vigor over vitality. Because we're already over 30% anyway. We're not over 30% by much. So we're not really going to increase our roll speed with that ring. 30% is the cutoff for that sort of stuff, by the way. Oh, another chest. Worker stuff. What do you do? Increases luck. Increases luck. Increases luck. And wouldn't you know it? Increases luck. Oh. Speaking of luck, something just randomly died. I can't open this, right? I cannot. Does not open from this side. Perfect. Might be best to just smash a homeward bone right now. For multiple reasons. One, to upgrade our Estus flask. Two, to trade that stuff with the nestlings atop the shrine. Reinforced Estus flask. Can't reinforce the Schweppen. I can reinforce the staff, though, with abyssal fragments. Let's do it. We're going to get a bunch of abyssal fragments anyway. Bam! So what the spell buff for this is 109. This is 110. Sorry, Black Flame. You just don't need to be here anymore. So we're using this staff in our left hand for everything. Gotta give this guy Loretta's bone.
Heaven.
Purchase item. Yeah, he didn't sell anything we want.
Goodbye.
Alright, so there's a couple things we need to go do. We're also... Oh, this is just the Dragon Covenant guy. Gonna check in on this dude.
Oh, this
Purchase item. Ooh, Elixir of Cooperation. Take the appearance of a white phantom. Of human, even whilst hollow. Lose nothing upon death. Dark Hand.
beast.
Excuse me, guys. Gotta use this real quick.
Then shall we begin?
No, I don't want to. I don't want to do that.
Beast.
Okay, so check this out. So now we have this shield. And we can steal humanity from people. What's the stats on the shield? Oh my god. 90% absorption for everything and 80 on... This is the shield right here for the rest of the game. Holy shit. They buffed the fuck out of the Dark Hand. Wow.
No.
That's awesome. What can I make with a soul of a demon? Literally nothing? Wait. Can I enchant the Dark Hand too? Wait a minute.
Just wasn't it?
Infuse weapon? No, you can't infuse the... Wait. Oh my goodness, it's a Dark Hand. If you infuse the Dark Hand with the Dark Gem, it becomes the Abyssal Hand. What is... Okay, what does a Dark Shield do? Hold on. Hold the goddamn phone. Memoirs of a Shield Maiden. Increases dark absorption. No, wait, I want increases boosts magic. Okay. FP recovery, stamina recovery, restoration is HP recovery. Lucidity is good. Wait, it might. Because this is technically a weapon. I'm just, like, this is technically a weapon. If you'll notice, it's in the weapons column. It just so happens to have the function of a shield. So, what I'm gathering is that this, if infused to become the Abyssal Hand, will give me life drain on my weapon whenever I'm wielding, whenever I have this. Give me more life drain on this. Wait, can I? No, I can't steal humanity from him. You normally can steal humanity from them. It's kind of savage. Do stay safe. Thanks, lady. Have you seen this bitchin' shield? Oh! I'm so sorry. I just switched back. That was a mistake. Hey, man, what do you sell? What? Form covenant, way of the white? Yeah, I will not be. Praise the heavens, offering. I will not be doing that. Oh, shit, though. You can get some stuff. Projected heal, so you can, it's like you can be a healer. That's kind of sick. Purchase items. Attunement of additional spells. That's good. That's what you had before. Lightning arrow you can buy. That's kind of sick. That's a little bit dope. Give divine tome. Give. Now I can learn more miracles. Nothing that I will be using. You pray for my safety. Thanks, lady. Bye. Kind of like the whole, like, red hands, like, matching. Oh, thanks for the pyromancy flame, bruh. Form covenant. Chaos servant. Thank you. Learn gesture. Thank you. Oh, I can reinforce this. Okay, nothing amazing. Soul of a demon? I can just get souls of demons? What? What? Old Sage's blindfold? No way. Charred bone reduces FP consumption of pyromancies.
Do not think of what.
This is cool, man. Wait, was there something over here? Or was it just like the option to talk to him again? I think it was. Our character is a little bit badass. Just a little bit. Burn undead bone shard. Yup, let's do that. Travel. We're just going to go to the first one. And we're going to take the quote-unquote intended path, or one of the many, many intended paths of this area. So now these dogs pose literally zero problem. No, it didn't do anything. Dang it. You dead, lady. We gotcha. She drop an item? Nope. Nope. Abyssal fragment and rubbish. I actually really like the rate at which we're getting these fragments. Like, I feel like we're pretty consistently making upgrades to our character. And that it would be really easy for us to switch covenants, start farming a different item, and get more shit. Dang it. I thought I could life drain him. Exactly what does life drain say that it does? It can only be used against humans. Got it. Man, this shield is a brute. I have a dart in my head. Charcoal pine bundle. Alright, we're going to do the same thing. Gonna move about him quick. There's a spell coming. Oh shit, it hit me. Titanite shard. A firebomb. Charcoal pine resin. I have so many charcoal pine resins, it's ridiculous. The running attack of this is amazing, by the way. Of that, of this staff. Because it comes out so much faster. Like, look at this. How you kind of charge it up. And this just seems to come out way faster. Maybe I'm incorrect, but it feels way better. Dude, maybe I can... Okay, since FP regenerates, maybe I can make this... Oh, I've got ideas. Maybe I can not do a weapon at all and just do, like, formed weapons and a Dark Hand as a shield. That might be sick. Wouldn't it be cool if, like, I just have a staff in one hand and, like, my left hand is glowing and I can summon a weapon and a shield? That's dope, guys. Maybe I will do that. There's a bunch of shit in there. So there's a reason I didn't heal, by the way. Warrior of Sunlight. Old Pygmy Brooch. What is that? Is that this thing? It is. Increases shield stability. What? What? So wait, my stability on my Dark Hand is 50. Would that increase... Since it's technically a weapon? It would not. That is definitely noteworthy. That this is coded as a weapon, not as a shield. So things that buff my shield do not buff the Dark Hand. Got it. Still. Like, I'm really debating going staff in right hand and dark hand in the other. Like, does that not sound just totally badass? Like, this dagger is really cool, make no mistake, and it pumps out damage. But, like, come on, tell me that's not badass to just be, like, conjuring weapons and shields out of thin air. And that way, my build is a little bit more focused. I can just focus on my dark miracle damage. And be like a strict fighter caster? Are you kidding? That's so sick. That's like always what I wanted to be. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, by the way. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, that is dope, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a bit of a hit in damage now. But I feel like later in the game, it's just gonna escalate to absurd degrees. Actually, I'll stick with the dagger for now. Like, the dagger's still good, and I've still already put resources into it. In fact... Oh, I only upgraded it once. And I've still put resources into it. So the fact that I still have it and I still need to use it. And doesn't it have... It's got really good critical too. Yeah, I'm going to keep the dagger as like... So here's how I'm going to split it up. The staff is here. No, not the war staff. The regular staff, and then the dagger, and then dark hand in the left hand. So this is my loadout. And then I can switch to the dagger for dagger stuff. But generally speaking, I'm going to be conjuring weapons. I like that a lot. Or just smacking with the dagger. And then, yeah, that just doesn't work for some reason. Whatever. The weapon skills of staves do not seem to work for some reason or another. No, shit. Whew. Twinkling Titanite, I needed that. I'm so glad I got it. Hodrick. Okay, so we need to. Hurry up and do what we're doing. We can drain Hodrick's life. More Titanite shards. We are like past that point, aren't we? I mean, I guess we're just using all darkness stuff. So it's probably not that we're necessarily past it. We're just not utilizing them. Jester Ring. What does that do? Increases luck. And I guess we don't need this anymore. Pontiff's Eye. So let's do... If we increase our vitality, no. We can keep this for when we do use the dagger, because the dagger is going to be a great boss killer. Thrall Harp. What? It's a dagger? That's so weird looking. Oh, this bonfire is still here. We're gonna light this. Lit. Sup, Hodrick? I want to hit him with my L2. Or with my shield ability. That doesn't do very much to you. Ow, dick. That, you just poised through that. What the deuce? Why didn't that hit you? Yeah, it doesn't do much damage to you. You're obviously very resistant to dark damage, which is okay. You're obviously very resistant to this damage too, which is mostly dark. This is going to be a difficult fight. Oh, this is physical damage, though. Can't resist this, dick. Chug away, my guy. Ow, damn. Kind of want to switch weapons to something with a little bit more physical damage. Oh, wait. That's not... I want to use the shield. This is... I can't use my shield with this. I just, like, awkwardly quick jump. No, I don't want this at all. Wait, why does it fuck up my shield to have some of those daggers in the other hand? Wait a second. Wait a second. So... I guess it doesn't. So, like, this one, I don't get the block. I just do this jump. I guess that's neat. Not really. Alright, we're gonna swap to the great sword for this fight. Or the Drake sword, rather. Alright, that's how we're going to start the fight. That doesn't do any damage at all. Maybe it has nothing to do with my weapon, and this guy's just, like, stout as fuck. No! Shit, he staggered me. Damn it. We're okay. We're okay. Got him. Vertebra shackle. Filled up my Estus flasks. Cool. Well, that was nice. That's not that bad. This range is not nearly as long as it looks like, by the way. So I don't... I will have to play a little bit closer. That's not a huge deal. But it's just something to be aware of. Yeah, I wonder why these, like, the healing and the buffs are, like, so short. Oh, by the way, these guys are getting sniped because I talked to the giant already. So that these giant spears, or rather these giant javelins, whatever, great arrows, are non-hostile towards me. It's pretty nice. And he's just going to keep sniping any enemies that appear. So that's awesome. Flynn's ring. I mean, that looks like they buffed it. I still am not going to wear it, though. Soul of a Weary Warrior. I mean, this still hits pretty hard. Like, this dagger hits harder, for sure. Especially because it builds up curse and all that stuff, but... like, this thing hits pretty hard anyway. Passed from mother to daughter, this blade was intended for both protection and as a means of taking one's own life. The young girl never swung it more than once. That's a sad weapon description, or spell description. Hey, cleric stuff. What does this do? HP restoration of Estus Flask. HP restoration. HP restoration. HP restoration. Nice. I hate it. The Flamberge, or the Flamberga, depending on who you ask. Alley-oop. Great Scythe. Let's go. The ENB. So the one bummer about this is I am 100% stuck dealing dark damage with this setup. Like, there is no other options for me. I can't deal fire damage. I can't deal any kind of... Is this door open now? Beast Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a goddamn minute. Okay. It doesn't transform. I mean, it's awesome that it's in here, but it doesn't transform. So I don't feel bad about not using it. Come here, you big ugly tree. Time to get murdered. This tree is not too bothered by the dark damage. So we are going to use the dagger on the tree. Man, the dagger fucks the tree up. Oh, it's going to break the floor. No! Wait, I need to break your parts. I need to break more of your parts. Yes, yes. No, 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 no. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, you slammed me, you dick. Oh, an abyssal fragment. Nice. Memory of the rotted greatwood, soul of the rotted greatwood. Perfect. Travel to the Firelink, a shrine. We need to, so I want to do a couple things. One, I want to talk to her. Yeah, Dark Edge is the only one she's got that's like melee. This increases max FP, which is not a huge deal for us. Inflicting Curse. This is kind of cool. I wonder how much damage this is going to do. So let's just, I mean, 105, 105, 127. Problem is, after a couple hits, that bleed triggers. And it's a big deal. Actually, now this doesn't really matter. Soul absorption, weapon stamina cost, luck, strength, frost, max stamina, vigor. I guess I didn't really consider that the gear I can buy is going to have additives to it. This uses Twinkling Titanite. It doesn't upgrade the shield properties at all. If you notice on the right, it doesn't do anything for that. So we're not even going to bother with that, to be honest. Let's pick a weapon and upgrade it just for the purpose of like a regular Titanite weapon. I'm debating this. No, not the Great Scythe. We need to infuse this with something else. No, we don't. Okay, so we have enough to infuse our dark hand. Actually, can we infuse our staff? Negative. We cannot. So we can infuse the dark hand. So let's see what we can infuse the dark hand with. I know I forgot what I said we were going to infuse it with. We might do clarity or lucidity. Reduces spell cost. Oh no, wait, it's a weapon. Shit. Okay. Absorb FP on hit. Magic is going to be good. Dark absorb HP on hit, which is going to be good. Enchanted FP recovery. I think we want to do enchanted. Do I have that? I do not. Okay, so I have lethal, curse, blood, frost, fire, dark, lucky, holy, sharp. Okay. I have lethal, which I can't do. Wait, fire, lightning, dark, lucky, enchanted, holy, sharp, blunt. Yeah, this is okay. Reduce weapons. I don't know. We're going to give these ashes to her. I'm still not decided on my build 100%. I'm still thinking about it, honestly. We're obviously not 100% sold on anything.
Ashen one.
Especially given that our gloves don't really give us anything right now. And we can't really do poison with dark sorceries that I'm aware of. This is cool. And use right-hand weapon with noxious poison. That's cool. Soul of a demon. Demon's machete. That's a big old strength weapon, though. Hammer of the Great Tree. Big old strength weapon. Demon's Great Hammer. Strength weapon. Demon's Fist. Strength to weapon. Boost defense, but that's a cool ass ring. Boost defense, but increases do we want to get Pungent Blade and go back to using the staff in our left hand and the dagger in our right, at least for now? Pungent Blade would allow us to inflicting 40 poison on hit. It's not small. Let's do it. So now we're going to go back to having the heretic. No, wait. God damn it. I hate the heretic staff existing. And then the dagger will be in the right hand. And honestly, the healing from that is negligible. So level up. Can we get we cannot get another spell slot. Vitality to 10. Attune spell. So now this inflicts poison, I think. Hold on. How long does this last? Because, like, this would be sick. I want to see how long this lasts. Oh, it says it lasts 60 seconds. I'm smart. So now this applies bleed and... Okay, this is a sick build, honestly. Okay. Yeah, we're going to do this still. We will, without question, probably transition to using all magic at some point, but not now. Not while we can do this, because this is just cool. So before we call it, we are going to test out our new shit on an enemy. Which enemy should we test it on? Like, these guys are going to be one hit. Boom. They're not. They're one hit from the... They're not even one hit from the dagger. What the deuce? It's a good way to get abyssal fragments, though. I wonder if... Damn, I wish we hadn't already fought him. Are you vulnerable to bleed or poison? What is this? Oh, it just knocks me back? Okay, hold on. God damn. We could kill him. You can't go, when he slams down, you can't go too far behind him. Oh, that was faster than normal. That's okay. Because, like, look, oh, wait. That's alright. That was the faster one. This slam down, if we go too far behind, we get hit with that. We did that shit. We did that shit. Good night. Corrupted Gundyr. 25k? Mopped him up. Mopped him up. Next boss. Give me the souls. What can we make from your body? From your soul? From your essence? Give me a weapon from you. Let's go. First try. Like, first real legit try, too. Like, that was kind of godlike, actually. Transpose. What can I make from corrupted Gundyr's soul? Writhing hammer. Inflicts curse. Gross. I wish I could sort by soul. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's all these rings. Allowing enemies to harm one another. Where is slowly cursed? Automatically deflects spells. Where is slowly cursed? Imbues weapon with curse. Slowly cursed. Oh my goodness. I can make cool rings. Right? Like that's all. We're going to scroll through real quick because you can't really tell very well what is highlighted and what isn't. At least I can't. Maybe I'm just being an idiot. It's possible. It happens often. Soul of a Demon. The Corrupted Gundyr can make this hammer. But I think that's it for Gundyr other than the rings. Yeah, it's just the rings. Champion Gundyr gives you the Prisoner's Chain. Huh. How slowly? Because this is big. Actually, I think the Ring of Confusion and the Ring of Deflection could be a big deal. Let's try this. Let's see, how slow are we talking? That's not slow. Hold on, what is curse? That's not that slow. It's not that slow. But in the event that somebody's throwing big spells at us, we might toss that ring on, bounce them back, rinse and repeat. Oh my god, we got to trade with Snuggly. Okay, that's going to be the last thing we do. Guys, this is bad. You want to know? Because these streams are going to be really difficult for me to end. Like, I'm looking at the clock. It's time to call it. Not happening. It's a big deal right now. Oh, wait. We didn't go. Shit. Wait. We can just... Okay. We can do this the normal way. We don't need the tree. Dude, my character honestly looks badass right now. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of the, Oh, there's an item! We're getting that. We're getting that. Sorry. Sorry, guys. We are getting that item. But we're going to do something else first, because there's always something to do. We're healing. That's number 1. We are coming up here and trading with these crows. You. Estus Ring. Increases HP while restored with the Estus Flask. That's not bad. Okay. Divine Blessing, neat. Blooming Purple Moss Clump, neat. Kind of. I wonder if the old trades still work. If the old trades still work, I am in business. Couple chests here. There's normally... It's locked! I have the master key. Dash Master's String? What? Allows you to sprint endlessly and automatically? Are you for serious? Are you for truth right now? This is great. Especially considering my dash attack's really good. I mean, like, it's not amazing for just running around the level because you kind of want to be somewhat slow and methodical at times. Twinkling Titanite, amazing. But for just cruising through a level, that's amazing. Wait, what did I see up here? Was that literally just the crystal lizard that I saw? So we traded, we did the Crystal Lizard, we got the thing, we got the Dash Master string. We have made our character. Right, we're going to level a bit. Does increasing our darkness increase our... It does. Alright guys, we are full-blown Dark Sorcerer. That is just the build. We do need to increase our endurance though. So we're going to level up. Get some more stamina. And we're going to be leveling stamina and magic a lot. And yeah, we're going to be playing the shit out of this game moving forward. Also, something to consider, tomorrow, Phantasy Star Online 2 drops in the West. I will be on that in a big-ass way. So, if you're not seeing me play this, you'll be seeing me play that. Probably going to do PSO2 for multiplayer days for a little bit. Definitely going to be playing that casually on my own time. Let me know if there's anything you want to see specifically from that game. Gaming's pretty badass right now, guys, and I'm happy about it. That having been said, my name is Jacob, otherwise known as JayJax. This has been Dark Souls 3, the Cinders mod, and it has been awesome. Thank you so very, very much for watching. Take care.